Hi there. Hello. I have made it, as usual, very late. 1 hour, 30 minutes late. But that is fine, because there is a lot that's gonna happen today. I have big plans, and hopefully we will get around to do them. Welcome. Hello, Hanabi, and hello, Shwez, and hello, Nom, and hello, Florian. I am surprised someone new has beaten you, Florian, as the first person in chat. But welcome everyone. Okay, so yesterday we did a lot of bug fixing on the game. Is this a game yet? And it was very nice. We were very productive yesterday, and hopefully today we can be even more productive, because I do want to have a lot of quality of life stuff done today, which includes like the overhaul of the challenge pop-ups, so people can stop being annoyed by them and auto-accept them, and then replace the current panels with actual icons that represent the challenges and stuff. Hello Dyxa and hello Centrixa, welcome. Okay, so without further ado, actually let me mention as well, wait, what did I want to mention? Oh yeah, there's two new channel point rewards on Twitch. I hope you enjoy them. They are quite cheap and short and cute, so feel free to use them. Hey Cody, can I ask you a question about Guru? Yes, you can. Ask away. That's one of them. Indeed. Thank you, Shwez, for demonstrating. Also, we got an offline follower today, and maybe they join the stream later, then I will replay and the boop for them. But they are our 100th, I don't know how to pronounce it, follower on Twitch. So we now are at 100 on Twitch and 200 on YouTube. That is very nice. Is Quad gonna eat the chat again? No, not today. Maybe at the end of the stream. Alright, let me get smaller, and then we get into it. No. Oh no. Alright. So, let me close all of this and get a clean slate. I'm not sure if I did something off stream. I don't think so. Usually I don't. Yeah, I only did YouTube stuff today. The question about input get vector. How can I determine the input direction? The input direction of get vector. Input get vector. What is that? Oh. 4 actions for the positive and negative x and y axes. Useful when getting the vector inputs as from a joystick direction pad. The vector has its length limited to 1. The default dead zone is automatically calculated from the average. Yeah, so you just basically... Wait, how to determine the input direction? I'm not sure what you mean, but this just gives you a vector too, right? Yeah. Like, just say your inputs here, which is move up, down, left, right? So negative x would be left, positive x would be right, and stuff like that. And then you just check if x is positive or negative for right and left, and then y positive and negative for down and up. I'm not sure what exactly you mean, Zentrixa. I hope that explains it. Hello Elex, welcome, nice to see you here. It has been quite a while indeed. Alright, so let me close the rest of this. Oh yeah, we did also... Let me check the leaderboard. Let me check. Start the game and then check the leaderboard position. I think nothing changed really, unless someone sneaked. Yeah, I'm still on top as usual. plebs, get down on your knees before your queen. We did have a 1 hour run yesterday on stream. I'm surprised. Usually people spend way more than 1 hour to get on top of the leaderboard, and maybe we'll see some movement over the weekend. But for now, I am on top. But we do have some cool submissions. And Rico also had a really cool idea that people liked a lot. I haven't put her on the leaderboard yet because I'm not sure if she's gonna, like, do it herself or if we have to do it because it was not clear. If it won't work, I will coach with the noodle code. Go with the noodle code. Yeah, it's fine, Syntrix. You can ask again if you get stuck again with something specific. Yeah, we're also in Discord. There's a game dev channel, so you can ask in Discord and post like screenshots and your code and stuff. So people are always willing to help there as well. Okay, so not much movement on the leaderboard. We have one new person here, Pop06, who just said dope, which is interesting. But other than that, nothing new. Alright, everything is still working. So let's check here as well. Everything working, indeed, yes. Alright, then let's start. The to-do list is here. I don't got the internet flow, and that's why I waited to record a stream. But if it issue will come back, yeah, it's fine. Okay, so we have some more simple bugs that we can rapid fire. Let me put it back on the music and then go through them. The cycle 0 is the only thing that doesn't scale in ultra wide currently, so let's have a quick look. That is in the hub world 2. That is on the arcade. No, it's actually the actual game, so OBC 0 from the open beta cycle, because this is not set to grow. Oop, that is not what's supposed to happen. We need to anchor. Oh, wait. Oh, that's a problem. Wait, how is it possible? I feel like this should be able to scale. Beep boop. And this reminds me of the Nazim 811 rapid fire meme. Wait, what? I'm not sure if I know that. Beep boop. Hello, Cringe Zone 904. Welcome, welcome. Thank you for the follow on kick. Give me 1 second, I will drink some water. I'm surprised that this is not working. Why can't I move the anchor? I'm pretty sure all of the other ones are working, right? Like the gameplay one. Oh, it's because it's not on the UI layer. Yeah, that's fine. We can just take that, I think. So it would be layer 1. So let's go here, and then there will be a reparent, which will be... Wait, what will it be? Just making sure. Game overlay with no script. Okay. So reparent to canvas, and that will be a game overlay, which I guess is the same name as the controller, which is kind of weird, but it is just a quick fix, nothing major, and that will be on layer 1. That is fine. Let's see if that did the trick. How do you feel about the internet crisis that's going on, like YouTube AI policy, collective shoutout, and UK censorship? I mean, I know you're not asking me or busy, you're asking Florian, but I kind of just chime in. Although I probably won't say much about that. We did talk about it, I think, in some other stream already. And I'm not entirely sure what it's all about, like the YouTube AI policy. I'm not sure what exactly that is about. I just know that you have to disclose if there is AI stuff going on, which currently you only have to disclose it if you are like actually faking real things. Like for example, the stuff we do with AI on the channel, we don't have to disclose. We can basically say no, we are not using any AI to real fake something, like faking like a real person or a real place. And that is all I know about that. And like the censorship stuff is kind of weird. I'm also not sure how that is developing currently, because I saw that on itch.io, for example, they are reintroducing like the adult content, and they are talking to like payment processes already to reverse some of the changes. So I'm not sure if that is still gonna be an issue for long, but yeah. I'm not sure about the censorship law is kind of weird in UK as well. But yeah, that's all I can say about that. Not too informed. You try less and it will come to the real world. Yeah. Okay, so I need to export this to test the ultra-wide stuff because that is not working in editor. It's already expanding to the USA. I'm not surprised about that, with all the things that are going on there. I didn't know what's going on, so I was confused. Now YouTube is having a policy where it has an AI monitor to decide if we are 18 plus or not. And if not, we need to give up our ID. Really? Wait, what? That is crazy. I have not heard anything about that. Yeah, it makes the game change a lot, although it is mostly visual. We do have a rhythm challenge now. I can show you real quick, although it might take a bit because there's only a 10% chance. Like the hoverboard only changed visually, like that's all just graphics, but it does make a difference for how it feels. But the game itself has a new piranha that steals your cursor upgrade. When it hits you, that spawns every 60 to 30. Oh, rhythm challenge. I'm already failing because the music is quiet. Oh god, what am I doing? Next one. The rhythm challenge is really hard if the music hasn't started yet. Maybe I should put a metronome there as well. Alright, and there is some labels going on as well, which feels like another rhythm challenge back to back. Okay, yeah, that is enough demonstration. Alright. Wait, what's going on? Why is my music already broken? Yeah. Okay, so... let's see. Wait, why am I still printing this? How did I not notice that this is still going on? Let's see, game. Wait, are we on the correct branch? Yeah. Let's put the version to. I think this will be 1.0 because it won't. Could still be a hotfix. It could be a minor patch though, depending on where we go. Let's keep it a hotfix for now, and then maybe upgrade it to a minor patch. Okay, so button window. Yeah, that is not a print we need. What was the other one? Is this still printing early? Oh, okay. Yeah, that's fine. We don't need that either. Alright, let's test the build real quick. Browser decided to crash to switch to another account. What is the release date? What do you mean? Release date for what? Cycle 2 has already released. It already ends after the weekend. There is still 2 days and 8 hours on the cycle, and then it closes again. It is the same game still with the new update. So if you want to get on the leaderboard, you need to hurry up, because in 2 days, 8 hours, 11 minutes and 30 seconds, the leaderboard will be closed for an entire week, because the cycle duration has increased. There will be 1 week of playtime and 1 week of dev time, and we will introduce some messages for that as well, so people don't get confused anymore, because everyone that reviewed and played the game was very confused when they did, so I have to do some work on that. Okay, see here. We need to get into window mode and then scale this so it silver is ultra wide. This is still working, and then this one. Alright, it is. Wait, what? Oh, wait. That is weird. It's not centered. What is that? Oh, it's because that's fine. Yeah, it takes the screen dimensions and not the viewport, I think. But it does take the viewport. But that's fine, it's fine. That is not important at all. So this is remove, testing, debug, painting, debug logs, and then fix ultra wide on cycle 0, medium plane, scaling. Okay, that is the first thing off the checklist. Decoy initial label wrong. That is the easiest fix. That will be on EAC. Oh, we already have it open, I think. It is here. The decoy penalty label, which actually should we remove this? I think it's only confusing. We could just remove it. Let's update it to. Yeah, now it's fine. It's 10k. Let's keep it for now, just to get this out of the way. Next penalty. Strikeout. Strikeout penalty. Okay, and that is. Wait. We also need to change it here. Decoy. What is that? It must be a string. Forgot the whole thing is a one game, so no need to upload to Steam as separate game here. It is in one game. We had a big update announcement. I'm surprised you didn't see it, because you have the game, right? You have played it. Wait, did you play the early access? I'm not even sure. I know you were in the open data, maybe you didn't. The real name system, okay, you're still talking about the government stuff. Guys, what can I do with the YouTube XP? I have no idea. Can show it off to people. Yeah, it seems kind of random. It gives you a crown if you are. Who knows what the criteria is? It's definitely not the most active, and it also not the most view time. No idea. At least in Twitch you can use the channel points. Yeah, I'm not sure if is there something you can do on YouTube? Like, if there is something, I will introduce it, but I don't know. I don't think so. Especially if you're not monetized. There might be something in the future, maybe. Maybe there are some plugins. Maybe I could have a look, but for now, there is nothing, I think. Yeah, not sure how the system works. This is strikeout penalty. Okay. Update penalty label. Fix decoy label to show correct penalty. That is the next thing on the list. Oops. Shield stack can't regenerate after Piranha debuff. That is... I also know why that happens. So that is... Piranha... Is it? Piranha. So the problem here is that the Piranha... We had a little workaround that we just hit the shield when the Piranha hits the cursor, which is... Where was that? Oh, this one. So basically... I triggered this to trigger the cooldown of the shield cursor. But if we have 3 charges, we lose all charges but only trigger the cooldown once. Which means this will not work. Leave an end of the station cancel XP will increase fast. Florian already cheating the system. So what does this exactly do? Okay, this. And then the shield charges reduce. Active cursor. Shielded falls. And then starts the timer. Like, I kind of want to change how the shield cursor works. I do want to make it not recharge in parallel. But it would be kind of unfair to do it now, because the cycle is about to close. So we probably just have to fix the bug in a different way for now, and then do a balance change when the cycle closed. So basically we could just hit it multiple times. I'm not sure if this will cause issues. Here, update is cursor eaten, cursor type shield cursor, active cursor shield charges 0. So 4 active cursor shield charges. Wait, it should work. It has to work different. We have to update it. Is Cody hair like fluffy hair, or is it hidden spikes? It is fluffy for now. And spiky if I get angry. I do want to introduce spikes to the model, but they will be visible in the future. If you pet my head, you will not get stung by my spikies. Will this game package gonna be like 50 gigabytes? It is currently, I think it's under 200 megabytes, so I have my doubts. No, it will be, like, it will remain a 2D game. I highly doubt that it will ever reach even 1 gigabyte. Well, probably. It will probably reach 1 gigabyte, actually. But, like, 2 is probably the limit. Or it depends, right? If I have, like, super high resolution sprites, it might get big quickly. Yeah, but I will worry about that in time. It will get hardened and possibly shoot out within code 80. Exactly, Daxa gets it. Don't make it 50 gigabyte, I beg you, Jesus Christ. Yeah, no, it will never be that big. Like, how big is Potato? Let's check. I think it is also only like 300 MB or something. Ah, maybe not. Potato. Potato is... Yeah, 200 MB. And has like a million weapon sprites and stuff, so I don't think we have to worry about that. Potato, I mentioned potato because it's also made in Godot and also a 2D game, so puff up like a pufferfish. Yeah, that is the plan in the future, but I don't know how. I mean, I do know how I could do it, but it will take some time. Like I did the rig for my model myself, so I could do it myself, but I just don't have the time. Okay. Alright, so we do have to... Like, it should only recharge one at a time. We shouldn't get back all of them, right? Maybe we should. Yeah, it probably should. So let's just do this. 4 shield charges in... Wait, no. 4 I in shield charges. On shield. Alright. That should do it. I will probably play the sound multiple times, but... Where are the piranha at? Don't hit the decoy, otherwise I can't toast. $30 Wait, it's 3 challenges until the piranha appears the first time, right? That is kinda weird. Probably should spawn it like 10 seconds in or something. So the next challenge will spawn the piranha. Yeah. So we should get all 3 charges back after this fills up. No, it is. Oh yeah, it is. Okay, yeah, so it's working. That is the piranha fixed shield charges not recovering after from piranha debuffs. Actually, I do want to test it more. Like, I want to have a 2-stack and see if it actually will recover both of them. Strikeout penalty. No, it's like when you hit all 3 decoys. But I will introduce a end run button here today as well, because people were confused about that as well. Maybe I should remove this label here. Do you think I should remove it completely? Because it is shown anyway when you lose, and it's just confusing to have it here. Like, initially it was required because it didn't know what the penalty was, but like, you always see it when you actually lose, so there's no point in having the... Or I shouldn't have accepted this. Okay, the next one should be the piranha, so we have to click the decoy. I probably should click it again. Can I get another decoy, please? No! Oh, it's fine. It will be fine. I'm sure this didn't introduce another bug, so that is another thing off the checklist. Rhythm game doesn't stay paused. That is an easy fix, I think. Rhythm game... Where is that? Probably in gameplay... Cycle 2. Should be down here. On challenge accepted, challenge declined. It should be on challenge ended, which is... wait, on success. Wait, there's no success. Oh, it's in the... Oh, no, it needs to be... Like... I think it actually... Wait, I'm confused. A local... Wait, what? Oh, it's the other one, I think. Rhythm... Score rhythm challenge. Yeah. No, it's on the... No, it is here. It's on the pick Pick challenge, right? Here, pick challenge. Yeah, this one. That is an easy fix. Why are games so large, man? Like some of us live in the countries where games in gigabyte are too large to download. 1 gigabyte is costly, and then download speed. My download speed is in the kilobytes, not megabytes. Really? Where are you from? Like 1 gigabyte doesn't sound like a lot. Photos decoy strikes, yeah. Takes me hours to download games. Yeah, I can imagine for some countries before. But I'm surprised that it is this extreme. I have a router that 50 gigabyte max. I didn't know that and tried to download this. Wait, a router? You mean like a drive? Like a hard drive? Or like a... Wait, how do you call it? Yeah, disk drive, hard drive. Wait, what do you call it? Memory, wait, memory disk? Wait, what's the English name? Hard drive. Memory... what is it called? Memory drive? Memory drive? No, there's no way, like, let's say a stick. Anyway... yeah, and then you will have no problem playing this game, Centric Sound. I don't know what else to use, guys, than Steam Unlocked. I don't even know what Steam Unlocked is. Small data router. I finished the 50 gigabyte in one night. My mom shot it. Ever since then, I always look at the game size. Interesting. Yeah, I don't have that issue. Fortunately, I live in a country that has very high internet speeds. Okay, that is the rhythm game unpauses after complete fix. Rhythm game unpausing after complete. Let's test it. Well, it's not like we don't have the fastest. We don't have the fastest internet speeds in the world. Not even close, I think. But it's definitely good enough. Here in the Demon Realm below Germany. Okay, and it pauses. That is good. So that's another fix down. Look at that. See what I said? I said most productive stream ever, and we already have checked 4 things in 40 minutes, and that is 4 fixes. That is 1 fix per 10 minutes. Incredible. I do want to introduce the slowdown again, which this will take a little bit longer actually. And the end run button probably... it's kinda not that hard. Both of those are kind of easy. Off-cycle leaderboard explanation. That is something I want to do so people don't, like, get confused when they buy the game and can't play. Then local high score. That is important for people that want to play off-cycle, so they actually have something to do, like grind currency and stuff. Then social links, Discord rich persons, written and sometimes hitches. I don't think we can fix that. That is something that will stay there a very long time. Let's put that in... bug fixes. And then this will also be the system font not packaged for fonts fonts loaded from system causes some OS to fall back to. Yeah, that's fine. That is not a fix. Like, that is more like long-term issues. One of them gave me some good games for free. Nice. Those are supposed to be paid, but yeah. But he gave me a Steam key, but I can't even get them since they are 7 gigabyte large. Hanabi is from Sri Lanka. Again, island. Wait, what's island? Like, what? At some point, I will make the game to Megamon. At some point, Megamon. Yeah, there's plenty of free indie games that are fun. And there's plenty of cheap and small games as well. Is it okay if we talk about pirating? I mean, maybe not on stream. Like, you can do so in, like, I don't know, maybe don't do it. Probably not a very good idea. Alright, so we introduced this load, and I think we should just do this. Yeah, there are communities where you can talk about that. It is probably not a good thing to allow that kind of stuff, even though there are many reasons why people have to, and why it is not necessarily a universal bad thing. But yeah, should not endorse it and should not promote it or allow it. Like, if you have, like, no other option than pirate my game, then I can give you a key. If there is no other option for you before you pirate, you could ask. Okay. Let's continue. What was I doing? Right, slow down. So that is something we already had. Well, we like slow down the game engine whenever a challenge starts and then speed it back up. The reason is we changed this because I wanted to use the MIDI player plugin, which didn't work out, so I removed it. Because it wasn't consistent enough, and it is a good plugin if you have actual MIDI music. Like, if your entire music is based on MIDI, then it is very, very good, and you can really do really cool stuff with it. But since our music is currently not MIDI, it is not working. So we can revert those changes. And it is the local timescale, which we have put everywhere. So everywhere the local timescale changes. Maybe it's just as easy as doing it here, which I don't think it is, because the rhythm game, like, if the engine is frozen, I think the rhythm game will not continue. But we can test it. So instead of having this loop here that pauses the timers, we do engine timescale equals local timescale, but actually as a tween. So var tween equals create tween bind self, and that will be... Wait, is it bind self? Probably not. Oh god, whatever done. Where is it? I can't buy any games because in the world we got something called exchange rate, like cut there. Yeah, hello RL4000, welcome, thank you for the follow on Twitch. Kind of reminds me of the person who pirated the other game, so they loved the game and now they bought it legally. Yeah, that is usually how it goes. As Gavin, our Lord and Savior, said, piracy is a service issue. We don't like Steam does regional pricing, but I didn't tweak any like specific settings on the regional pricing, so maybe I should. But I don't know what would be good prices for each region. I mean, the game is already very cheap, so although someone already said that the game is too expensive, so I don't know. And I also kind of regret not making the game free on Steam. Like, the original plan was to have the game free on itch, but I still have to hear back from, like, legal stuff, because I need to put the end-user license agreement as, like, a pop-up before download, so I don't get in legal trouble for using people's ideas. But I haven't heard back from itch, so, like, if they have, like I heard that they have a solution, like a optional feature where you can force a pop-up before download, where you have to accept the URA, and they did ask support. Like, if they write me back, the game will be for free, will be free on itch, but they have not written back, and that is holding back the itch thing. Unfortunate. But I do kind of regret not having the game for free on Steam. I kind of thought it would be cheap enough, but I feel like it would have been better to just have more players, just to have like people like try out the game for free and not complain when they paid something for something that they didn't expect, because a lot of people are quite confused about what the game is about. So making it free would probably remove a lot of the friction, and then the community would grow faster, which would be a net positive. But yeah, I don't know. Hello Fluffy, welcome. Thank you for the number 100 follow on Twitch. You have a beep boop. Beep boop. A beep boop for you is all. $25. Wait, it's $2. We'll probably talk about it something else. Yeah. Steam demo, yeah, I could do the demo. I didn't want to do a demo because it would be free on itch, but I kind of forgot that we probably should have done a demo. But then again, the demo, like, what would be the difference between the demo? Like, you can't submit to the leaderboard? It's kind of weird. Yeah. Demo should probably, I don't know. It's kind of weird. For this game specifically, demo doesn't really make sense. Service provider, I have something called fair use policy. After use of 1.5 gigabyte, they slow down my internet speed, and so much they do it over and over till it's useless. Oh god. I'm sorry for your internet situation. Hello, engaged alien, welcome. I pay 1500 or 1900 only to slow it down, that is crazy. Alright, engine timescale, that should be a tween. We don't have to bind the node. That will be set ease in out. Why is the music? Does it keep stopping? Alright, that should do the trick. So this will be tween property. And that will be engine timescale, which will be local timescale. Wait. Yeah, alright. Oh, no, it will be, wait, it will be engine, and then timescale, and then local timescale, and then 0.3. I wonder if this works. I have no idea, actually. This will probably not work. Let's test it. Now we're gonna add some enemies to the game. I mean, if you put a submission on the leaderboard that says put enemies in the game and you are within the top 3, or your submission is the most upvoted, then I will add enemies in the next update, because that is how the game works. Oh, it did slow down already. At the start, which is kind of weird. I guess it starts from 0 to... yeah. Why does it take so long? Wait, is he local timescale? Oh, I know why. Yeah, let's actually go through it one by one. So delta times local timescale, that is no longer a thing. And then this one on decal clicked. That will be the engine timescale thing. Where is it? Clean engine. What? Oh, wait, is it only one? Yeah, there is one. Okay. Yeah, let's take this. So this will be timescale, and then that will be 0, and this will be 1, and this will be 1, 1. It's to 0, 0, 1. Wait. Oh no, that is the strikeout. That needs to be... yeah, I think 001 is fine though. Yeah, that should be fine. Although... yeah, whatever, let's go through everything and then tweak at the end. This is gonna be gone. Then... this is going to be... 0 without a tween. Engine timescale 0.01. It's kind of weird. Everything's kind of weird. This is gonna cause issues as well. This is gonna be gone. And then this is going to be gone as well, because it will be slowed down, so we don't need that. I hope you're well. I'm working on a character rig, so we'll be lurking mostly, but wishing good to their stream. Thank you very much, Encaged Alien. Good luck with your character rig. And I am doing well. I hope you are doing well as well. I really need some animated emotes, man. I didn't have time today. I wanted to post some content on YouTube, which I did. But I didn't have time for animated emotes. There's so many things I want to do. I'm like, oh, there's so much stuff and too little time. I want to do like the Tetris effect, visual effects for the game, which is probably the most important thing actually, aside from marketing. It is marketing in a way as well. And I do want to do audio, like audio rework, like introduce a bunch new audio stuff so it sounds more rich and stuff, and I want to use do different like new graphics like in the background of the gameplay and like a new title screen, and there's so many things and I don't have time. Hopefully we can get things done today. That's why I said I will be very productive, and then tomorrow I will make animated emotes, and then I will make some new sounds, and then I will make a new soundtrack, and then I will make a lot of stuff. It's fine. Yeah, too much to do, too little time, especially as a solo dev and streamer, because I feel like developing on stream takes like 10 times more time I'm watching it 440. Jesus. Yeah. To add more stuff, are you planning to put some security for the leaderboard or score submission in the future? I'm not entirely sure what you mean, because currently no one has done anything with the leaderboard. Like I said, there is no security, but it is not trivial. Like you can do it if you're technical, but it's not trivial to hack the leaderboard. Like, it is easy if you know your stuff, but like, most people won't be able to do it, and I will notice if someone does it. Yeah, so if the game grows bigger and we run into issues, then yeah, I will update the security, but currently it is good enough. Yeah, I don't think it's not really worth doing it either. Hello, Kingle. Nice to see you again. I am great. Wait, is that your first message? I feel like I saw you before. It is your first message. I'm pretty sure I saw you before. Like a photo or something. Welcome to the stream. I am great. How are you? Alright, let's continue. Local time scale. So this one is gonna be just engine timescale 1, I think. No need to have a slowdown here. Actually, there's also no reason to have a slowdown in the beginning either. And it kind of is, because the timers... No, the timers only start on start. Are they? Maybe not. And then this will be not local timescale. This is nothing, actually. Remove this. And then this will be reset combo. Oh, that's on combo break. Yeah, that will be the tween again. So, where is it? Engine. Oh, we don't have one here yet. So this one. Start game, and then combo here. That goes to 0, 0, 1, and then in like 0.1, and then it will be, oh, that's all 0.4 seconds? That is so long. What is that? Combo break, did this even work? I'm pretty sure combo breaks didn't do this. Right? That will be 1. I followed the channel a few days ago. Yeah, I did remember the name. So nice to have you chatting here as well. Do you have to repeat delta time with each script or only one script dedicated? It depends. Like, you don't have to use data. If you need delta time, then you need to use it. But if you don't need delta time, you don't have to do anything with it. I'm not sure what exactly you mean with that. Like, the delta time is provided by the engine in process. It's not something you have to handle yourself. Unless you needed to multiply things and stuff, then you would use it. Okay, so it goes to 1 and then back up to 1 after the shake. This would probably feel weird. Maybe not though. The combo effect should play immediately. The shake should be parallel. And then this should be sequential. Actually, it should be this. And then this would play parallel as well, I think. Let's just test it. When we fix all of the things. What else do we have? Here. Spawn challenge. Yeah, that should be a tween as well. Spawn challenge. Wait, why is it easy in? Did I really copy all of these as easy in instead of in out? I'm sad. I think in out is the default anyway, so what am I doing? Spawn challenge should go to 0, 1. And then back up on challenge complete. Which is succeeded or fail. No. It's on accept. Accept and decline, so... Accept, decline... Oops. Be this here and this here. Yeah, delta time is provided by process. Like, I'm not sure what you mean by trigger. But you have to call it for use it, otherwise calculation based on frame rate gonna be a mess on different devices. It depends what you are doing. But yeah, it is true. If you like move stuff, you have to multiply by delta time. By delta. Depending on how you, yeah, it depends is the correct answer. Because for example, if you use physics, it's different again, because in physics process, like the delta time is constant in physics. So there's no point in multiplying it, because it's constant, so you just adjust the false values. But if you use process, then you have to multiply by delta time for moving things consistently, because the frame rate is not consistent. So yes, you usually have to always use it, but it depends on the specific scenario. Why is it complaining? Indent. Indent? What? Oh. Challenge declined, accept those to 1. And that should be 3. Yeah, there's a really good video by Jonas Tyroller. I recommend it. And Jonas Tyroller Delta Time. Yeah, it is called Dear Game Developers, Stop Messing This Up. Oh, that played very loudly and scared me, but you didn't hear it because the browser was muted. Yeah, Jonas Tyroller, Dear Game Developers, Stop Messing This Up. It is a very thorough breakdown on what Delta Time is in every aspect of game development, so highly recommend this video. So that should do the trick here. Do we have any more local timescale things? It doesn't look like it. Probably will break because you overlooked something, but saw some short of game dev where delta time can become messy, especially if you externally pause the game or something. Yeah, it can cause issues for sure. I had someone in chat as well argue with me during the open beta because I didn't use physics process, and we had an argument and I got very confused. I think both of us got very confused because I'm not using any like any physics buddies or any forces and stuff, so it became kind of redundant, but I think they did have a point. Anyway, okay, it is not working. Yeah, it was a very confusing discussion. And I'm not sure who was right in the end, to be honest. But everything is working, so I guess I'm in the right. In this case, we do some weird stuff in the game, how things move, because we are not using the classic game development tropes of how to move things, so... I'm not sure what happened. Something is complaining. Delta never used, that is fine. Yeah. Not using any physics, but I remember like about the FPS and performance thing because you use physics, etc. Yeah, you were here indeed. Yeah, we were talking because like when things like I use area 2Ds, right, for collision detection. Not in this new iteration, but on the old one. Like in this one. All these things use area 2Ds, and area 2D is an element that uses the physics engine to detect collisions, but it's not a physics body. So technically it is using the physics engine for collision detection, but it works differently, kind of. Although there might be issues, like if things were moving fast, we probably would have some issues with the detection based on how we move things. Anyway, what is happening? So it starts, and then when the challenge starts, it breaks, right? Okay, now it's slowed down. So the timer is not decreasing, which means it is working. It should decrease after like 30 seconds. Or like, actually, I think 5 minutes, because we slowed it down to 001. So 1 second would be 100 seconds. Hey, wait, so it's 2 minutes. In 2 minutes, this would be 44. If it is working. Unless it's paused. I'm not sure. Is it paused initially? It might be. And it's not continuing for some reason. But the engine scale is correct. Oh no, it isn't. Oh, these are ignoring. That is something we mentioned yesterday. We could make them move in a special event to like only move in like a circle and slow down time, like a bonus challenge event. That could be fun. Alright, if I break the combo, I think it's because the tween. Yeah, the position tween is not ignoring timescale. Where is it? Tween. Here. No, it shouldn't. It shouldn't ignore the timescale, but the engine tweens, these need to ignore the timescale. I think maybe I should use a global tween for this. So maybe not. It's too much of a hassle, actually. So this should be set ignore true. And then here, and then everywhere where we do this. Hit pause. Wait, why is this defined like this? Oh, that's different. That's the old stuff. So this. Right, that's all of them already, right? No, this one. Okay. Oh, almost surpassed your channel. Very nice. Yeah, we kind of are slowly climbing the ranks on YouTube and Twitch. It is a slow climb, but it is climbing, which is nice. I feel like every time I upload a short, we get a bunch of new people. So I probably should upload one every day. I do have one prepared for tomorrow. Maybe actually for after the stream today. Okay, this is working now. It's kind of weird. Okay, the combo break. Is working, but the challenges are not. Yeah. Animatronics do get a little quirky at night. Why did you say that? Hello, Zeren. Welcome, welcome. So there should still be some kind of engine timescale thing that's not working. One? Wait, it should be on challenge accept. Oh. Timescale. Spawn challenge slows down. And then... Oh, I think it's because we showed the challenge before it slowed down. So this should be a wait between finished. And then we need to put it before it shows, which is here. Hey, why is this not up here? Yeah. So it slows down and then it shows the challenge, and then when we accept it, it picks back up, because otherwise it will still, they will compete with each other. So... And actually this one should be below the height. Like down here. Wait, what? It should be down here, so it only starts picking back up when it's actually already hidden. Could have said this butter scratch toy. Yeah, I'm not into FNAF. I do not get any FNAF references. Saying that the YouTube algorithm table, maybe I should send some cake. I should check out your channel. I'm not sure if I ever did. Probably didn't. Sorry. But I think I will after the stream, since you are here now and are telling me that we are close in subs. I will be very interested and curious. Oh, rhythm challenge, the one challenge that works differently. As you can see, it is broken. What is this? Okay, so yeah. Wait, I should have tested the other challenges as well. Okay, the rhythm challenge is different because it is a special case. The rhythm challenge needs to ignore the time scale completely, which is rhythm challenge gameplay. But then you can't pause. I think it's already ignoring it actually. Yeah. But what about the rhythm button? It's probably the rhythm button, isn't it? Update, yeah, this one. Ignore timescale. And then on start, like on pick challenge, it will trigger a tween here as well. Should probably put this in as a separate function, but you know how it goes. And then that should be fine. Indeed, I'm happy to chat in here and take your knowledge. That is fine as well, but I will definitely check it out if I don't forget it, because I am curious what your content looks like and what you are doing on your channel. Wait, Zarin, you haven't seen Snowleaf here yet? That is also surprising. Snowleaf is Elex Hub, who also participated in the open beta. And wait, let me check something before I say something wrong. Leaderboard. Wait, how do I? Yeah, Elex Out is the reason why we had a Survivors style game in the open beta. Yeah. True. Because they requested WASD third person controls. Alright. What was I doing? Test again. Also, the shield cursor always starts on the wrong color, which is also weird. Not sure why that happens. Why is it still not working? Okay. On rhythm spawn, where is it? Spawn rhythm. Spawn? Wait, is it here? What is going on? Oh, what am I doing? Spawn challenge. Spawn challenge. There, it goes to 1. Awaits finish. It's the challenge. And then on accept. It hides. It should await this. And then on accept it starts again. Yeah, Florian is at fault for trolling everyone. What have you done? So this is obviously working, right? Actually, it's not working because it's not waiting. So let's do a callback instead. Callback, which is could just do, which is probably cleaner, edit here. No, actually, never mind. No, let's throw it here. Okay. Wait, am I overriding this? That is the reason. That is the reason. So this was unnecessary. And no, it's spawn challenge. Not accept. Wait, are we even... Oh, twin doesn't show and copy. Oh, that's the rhythm decline. I mean, we could just hide after accepting the rhythm challenge. No, it's fine, let's just copy it over. Let's say one-time rework. Copy this. And then put it here. Wait, what just happened? Why did it copy twice? That was weird. Okay. And then the other thing... Probably should still do this because it is not behaving the way I wanted to. So tween callback. Alright. Wait. Double spaced because that is good old convention. Okay, let's see. Yeah, that always starts. Look at this. It's always black when it restarts. What? Uh-oh. New bug. Hey, let's write that on. Double restart, breaks game. That's probably the one we just introduced. Because it sets the engine timescale to 0.01 and when we restart it's... having a hard time reloading it. No, maybe not. It worked. Interesting. Restarting before starting next game. Oh, it is because of the engine timescale. It is. Whatever. We'll look into that after the other stuff is working. Okay, seems to be correct. Kinda wanna see it slow down when I click it. Wait, why are they invisible? They shouldn't be. Did I screw up the overlay? Challenge. Score challenge. That one. Wait, where's the overlay? Oh, it's on the parent, on the... here. Challenge current. Oh, it is fully... opaque. Why is it? Shouldn't be. It should be... like 150? Why was it fully opaque? And this one should have taken up, right? Yeah. Can I get a rundown on today's goals? Alright, you already missed multiple things. Alright, unless you were here all the time. Oh, you just joined, right? No. Oh no, you were on Twitch. So, we had Cycle Zero not scaling outright fixed, initial level fixed of the decoy, shield stacks fixed, the thing that you also encountered. When you run IC debuff, you can now recover all stacks when the debuff runs out. Rhythm game doesn't stay paused on complete, and then we do all of this, maybe not all of it. What I do want to do today, actually, the main thing I want to do is this. Challenge auto accept and challenge icons instead of panels with text. So there should be icons with a timer bar, and then the explanation of the challenges is in the pause menu. That is the thing that I want to do today. And maybe rich presents for Discord, and social links, and local high score, and safe game, currency. So people, yeah, no, there is a bunch of things. I guess we will do all of this first. Because currently, yeah, the end run button is also one of the things. The most important things are actually these. Because people have played the game, tried the game, during the off cycle for the first time. So basically they couldn't play after buying the game, which is kind of weird. So I definitely need a proper explanation of the cycle when the game starts and you start the game in the off cycle period. And then we need this so people have something to do during the off cycle. So yeah, that will be the main thing. So these we should do. These we maybe do. And then this. Okay. Let's test. The pirate. I don't think there were any people who pirated. I think all of them loaded through Keymana. Although there were only like 10 keys on Keymana. And I'm pretty sure the people that played it were the ones that got it from there. Wait, why is it above? What is this? Isn't it instant? It might be too quick. I want to just slow down slower. Me to head to the gym and ask a gym bro for Huya. What's Huya? On challenge accepted and declined, this should be 5. And then on challenge spawn, this should be 5 as well. Spawn. I guess it's here. Spawn challenge. Wait, what? Oh, that's the initial. God damn it. Why am I getting confused by my own things? Oh, it is 0.1. Why did I do that? Should be 0.3. Maybe even 0.5. We are in the gym. Yeehaw! Yahtzee. Like yeehaw and Yahtzee and Hooyah. Alright. I still, like, I know what that is, but I don't get how it has to do anything with asking someone for it. Maybe some culture that I am not privy to. What was that? Oh, the rhythm challenge. confused. During the rhythm challenge shouldn't... Oh, it's the accept. Accept. So the accept should only do this when it's not a rhythm challenge. Oh, that's why we originally had this special challenge active thing. So special challenge active if... Wait, do we still have it? Oh, we already... Yeah, we do have it. Nice. If not... Crashed again? No, I can't remember. What? What crashed? Very nice. But why is it above? It doesn't make... Oh, it does make sense. Oh, I know why. It is... self-modulate, and this one needs to be self-modulate so it doesn't affect children. Because if you modulate the parent, it will affect all of its children. Reading out of context. I'm not sure what the context is. I tried to find the context, but I didn't. Why is it still half invisible? Kind of want to get a rhythm challenge to see this working. Like currently, like the engine behaves in weird ways. When the timescale is set to 0. So we can't set it to 0, but that might cause the rhythm challenge to actually lose your combo. In some cases. Okay, why is it still doing it? Aha! Because it didn't take the values from the parent class as it should, the parent scene. Now it should be fine. Oops. That feels so nice. If there was a sound effect for the slowdown, it would feel so nice. Why is it already doing stuff? Oh, the Chimuya is when someone does something impressive. That does make sense. No, it is fun. Oops. Shield cursor isn't reduced. Wait, what? Chimuya when someone does something. Shield cursor isn't reducing. Like when I click a decoy? No, it is. It is. Yeah. I wonder what Skaters is doing recently. I am quite surprised that he mentioned in the beginning that the music is getting annoying over time. Like, I'm not sick of the music. I hear it every day. And I still like the music. It doesn't annoy me at all. I do want more soundtracks for sure, but is anyone else getting tired of the music in like a long play session? The popping sound is driving me insane. Really? Like the kick sound. Like the button pops. I think that's the best part of the game. We will tweak things for sure though in the future. 1 hour and 45 minutes of popping. Yeah, it should be more varied. I didn't hear anything. But what is a strikeout? 3 strikes and you're out. 3 strike. Maybe I shouldn't use references like that. Maybe we change it. Maybe put a tutorial or something. I don't know. I feel like it's a universally understood concept of 3 strikes and you're out. And that's a strikeout. I should probably remove the label though. Yeah. Yeah, the submission typing sound is very nice as well too. Okay. So it shouldn't hide the twin cursors until the time is slowed down. Which... where does that happen? It's after accepting. Yeah, so these don't hide here. And then we just do else. And it's slip. What am I doing? My fingers are slipping up. Okay. So challenge accepted if special challenge active, buttons hide. That should do it. I think. Yeah. There are other issues, I think, still, with the slowdown. Like when we go back to the menu, we had that problem before as well. Like when it slows down, then we go back, or into the options menu. Let's test it right here. I guess it isn't. Wait, what? I can see how the universe fixed for that. No, it is still. It is still slowed. It's just that the menus ignore it. So it should be title. Title screen shading should be engine timescale 1. And that should cover everything. Actually, let's do it on game start as well, just in case. Game start. Game cycle. What is happening? Start. Gameplay cycle. Alright. I think the better is like a hard system. Yeah, it probably should be a hard system. like bonus in the middle of the game, so the heart will increase as the game progresses. So much work done. I mean, it is like we can do that, but it's a new mechanic. If it's a new mechanic, then it needs to be a little about it because you know someone has rules adjusted. It is not my decision to make. Although I am making a lot more decisions than I initially planned. But I guess I only changed things that are not specified. And like balancing and like polish and stuff. And some of the things like the win condition and stuff wasn't specified. So I guess I shouldn't have changed it. But I kind of felt like it was necessary. Oops. Okay, now we come back. Everything should be... Yeah. Okay, that is the beep boop of the day. Oops. Wait, what is this? Why is it glowing? Did I start it twice? No. It's easy to make sounds mod for a Unity game, but I'm not sure modding this could do. We could... No, I don't have it. Like, we could make it like cosmetics, like in the cosmetic shops, different sound and stuff. But I don't think so. I would have to make a new sound for that, and I don't know how. I guess it's a lot of work. Audio stuff is a lot of work. But I'm sure we can add modding support for the game at some point as well. Okay, we wait for the next rhythm challenge to test if it is working. And then we click some decoys to test if the slowdown is working, and we break some combos to test if that slowdown is working. But did I just complete 3 challenges at once, or is it broken? No, did I really miss that? Like, actually though, did I complete 3 challenges at the same time? I did not see. But I can't imagine how we would even have introduced something like that, so it probably wasn't the case. Yeah, I guess it was. So let's see, if I break the combo, it is fine. It wobbles. And then we click some decoys. I feel like the multiplier is also too... Like, you can see it if you pay attention, but you don't really though. Oops. The triple. It is the same, I guess. The same shake. So let's go for the next room challenge and then... the next rhythm challenge to test. And then we continue on the next thing because that seems to be fine currently. Oh, the reset we have to test as well. There we go, rhythm challenge. Slowing down. Let's see if it's still slowed. Oops. It is. Okay, so now I need one more slowdown to test the restart. Well. Okay. It is working already, so that is the fixes. Mod to stop the guy from eating dogs. God damn it, Enex. No snow leaves. Didn't you want to change your name? How is that still a thing? I still don't know what it is. X in that I first thought that it is hard or you can press it to enter the game manually. I mean, it's the strike, right? I should make it lives. I kind of wanted to be strike, so should be lives. I guess it's less confusing if it's hearts. God damn it. Like, if you get 3 X's, then you lose. That's what the X's are. Alright. Introduce slowdown. And that was the same issue that's fixed. So this is slowdown effect on challenge and reintroduce slowdown effects. That was everything we did, right? Oh, and transparent darken overlay, score, challenge underlay. What else? What else? That is all slowdown. That is all stuff. Slowdown as well. This one is ignore time scale on. Okay, that is all the same. Commit. I got sick and stopped everything, just starting everything again. Whoa, so you were like unable to do anything in the last couple weeks and stuff. Good to hear that you are better than if you are better. Alright. That is another thing off the list. See? The title is correct. Most productive stream ever. We have plenty things already done. Now we introduce the end run button into the pause menu. Pause menu. That will be duplicate the restart button. And then end run button. Or did it just say end run? Should it say end run or should it say something else? Is it true that this is the most productive stream of all time? It's the most productive stream of all time on this channel regarding this game. Or should it just say win? Or should it be end in game? Now that's confusing. Win now. What should it say? Just do the like 7 hours stream or even 10 hours. Like the funny thing is, yesterday we actually were kind of done at 11 p.m. and I thought that is a very nice time to stop the stream and go to bed on time. And then I did a 1-hour high score run. And then I did a bunch of other stuff, and then I went to bed at 4 a.m. again. Unfortunate. Feels bad, man. Can't get it together. Today, for sure, we will end on time and go to bed at the proper time. For sure. No cap. Maybe. Let's say win early. Win now. And run. Complete run. Complete. And current run. Abandon run. The abandon sounds like a loser stuff. And run. Submit. Skip to submission. What would be a good word for this? What would be a good word for ending a run early in a game? What would it be? Let's ask our AI friends if they have some nice suggestions. Abort, abandon, forfeit, quit, resign, surrender, concede, bail. More in a positive way, like winning before losing. Purchased. What do you think about a VTuber who uses free model on internet? I believe Cillian and Newsummer use the free model of model. It is kind of weird if someone used that model too. Yeah, if someone gets popular and then someone else uses that model, it is kind of weird. Like, especially with Neurosummer, because Neurosummer was using the default Live 2D model, like the example model in Live 2D, and that's like everywhere. And then it feels really weird to see that somewhere else. But she does have a custom model now, which I was surprised that it is that similar to the original one. But obviously not everyone can make their own model and not everyone can pay for one, so it is completely fine to do that. It just feels weird for viewers, I guess. There's plenty of options to get something. There's even customizable models and stuff, and like programs where you can make your own custom model. And I think some of them are even free, so do some stuff, Sarah. Good luck with your stuff. Secure run, cash out, log in, extract. Withdraw, claim victory. Maybe something more simple. Yeah, Vero Studio, for example, yeah. Collect and bank. I know, seems too abstract. Give me some more. Should we just call it finish? Let's just call it win like it was originally, but don't have it on the game because of the strikes and stuff. It looks weird though. Submit now. Win now. Win early. Win now. I hate this. I don't like it at all. Let's call it end run. Okay, whatever. That will be on end run pressed. And that will go. What does happen usually? Right. Previously it was on the game. So now it needs to have the game. Where's the pause menu? Game pause menu. No, I don't like that at all. Hello, Rico. Your subathon is over, right? Did you just finish streaming? How was your stream? Or is your subathon still going? How do I do this? And 2 hours ago, done well. Congratulations on your first completion of your subathon. I hope you had a lot of fun, and I hope you are doing well and are healthy, and I hope you now have some time to relax and recover. Just opening the game, or is it a game yet? Nice, very nice. People will be looking forward to see your submission on leaderboard, so they can upvote. And I'm sure you will be very confused about some of the things that are going on in game, so let me know what things are confusing. Because apparently a lot of people are confused about a lot of things, so there's plenty of work to do, and I think we will work on some of these today. Okay, on results, start gameplay. Oh, the gameplay is on the title screen. Being confused is my middle name. I thought Witch was your middle name. So is it Chicken Witch Confused Rico? Like your second middle name? Okay, so we can take the gameplay. Game ended. Init? Wait, can I do that? Oh god. Let's see. Game ended emit on the second cycle. What does it do? On leave pressed. I guess it does work. Yeah, it should work. Oh god, that is kind of messy though. Cool, confused Riku. Nice. Cool, confused Riku, the chicken witch. Oh. Okay. That seems good. Let's just hide it though. That is hide. I wonder if this causes any issues. I don't think so. Yeah, I don't think so. It should work exactly like the other things. Oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Was it a problem before? No. So the problem is I can end the game and then open the menu and end the game again. Which obviously shouldn't be the case. So the pause menu should not be callable or enableable, not showable, if there is already a menu or if the game has already ended. What happens on game ended exactly? On game ended, process mode disabled. So if the game, wait, call high score in pop-up show. I guess if win pop-up is shown, right? That would make no sense. So pause. If pause and title screen gameplay and gameplay inside screen and gameplay and gameplay process mode not disabled. And option screen not visible. Then we pause the game. Hey, what's the difference between get tree paused and engine timescale? I guess that's why things are working right the way they do, so the timescale doesn't interfere with the pausing. Oops. Yeah, now we can pause, which is good. Hey, this still doesn't work. Oh, the timescale. The timescale on win, which is on game ended. So on game ended, since the process mode is disabled, we can just enable the timescale. So it doesn't need to be engine timescale equals 1. It doesn't need to be on the start. I guess we should have it to start as well, though. Yeah, no, we do have to, because if we quit on game end, it is not code. Or is it? No, it's not. So we need the timescale reset both on end, but it didn't though. What? Maybe it needs to be before process mode ends. What is going on? Engine timescale. I should probably bind all of the tweens. Let's do time scale and then bind all of the tweens to the gameplay. Yeah, we don't need to ease. Set. No. It's bind self. And then here bind self, so it gets cleaned up when it's deleted. Like when the gameplay is queued free. Wait, have I done something weird? I think I did. No, I didn't. Okay. So this one. And then this one. And then this one. And then this one. That should be all of them. Yeah, so Riku, thank you for buying the game. Thank you very much. And I'm looking forward to seeing you on the leaderboard. Wait, what was adjusting and run? It's still not working. Oh, is it because we don't unpause? Oh. My screen is too big, my mouse can't make it this fast. I mean, we have people play on ultra wide, so unfortunate. Maybe I should introduce like a mouse sensitivity slider. But that would be difficult as well. You can play in windowed mode. There is an option for windowed mode to play in windowed mode, and then you can have a smaller screen if it is too hard. Pause equals false. Yeah. But if you already... Oh yeah, never mind. Now we are in the same boat. Riku has skill issue ship. Florian agrees with your struggles. Okay, now it is working. Yeah, I feel like if you... Like, this might sound a bit like I don't know, maybe it sounds a bit arrogant, but if you are bad at the game, this game must be terribly boring. Like, if you can't play fast, I feel like it will be a very boring game if you can play fast. Don't worry, Riku, just take all the decoys and put something on the leaderboard, the thing you wanted yesterday, if you remember. Because people really like this, and I'm sure people will upload it, so just submit like 0 score or anything before trying to get something high. Just so people can vote, because it is only 2 days left. Okay, that is... what was that? The end run button. Yeah, you can actually... oh, well, it's not in the game yet, so you can't use it. I was about to say just use the end run button to submit, but it's not. Like, I'm literally working on it right now. Okay, that is the end run button done. And some safety measures for the tweens. Okay, that is end run button. We introduce end run button via pause menu. Okay. Does screen, you mean Steam, emulate Windows game on SteamOS? Does Steam emulate Windows game on SteamOS? Oh yeah, it's the Proton layer. I think it does. Yeah, I think it does. Kind of. Not really, but wait, is the Proton layer a Windows emulation, or is it just a compatibility layer between Windows games and Linux? Alright, what's next on the list? I don't want to do that, but I have to. Off-cycle leaderboard explanation, let's go. And let's close all of this. That will be on the main game. Actually, I think it will be before the game even loads. Like here. On the... wait, no. Here, on the player authentication thing. The arrow layer. Should it be on the arrow layer? Probably not, actually. No, it should be on game. On the UI layer. Which is after the title screen. Proton is based on Wine, and Wine abbreviation is Wine. It's not emulator, same like GNU. GNU is not Unix. I see. But it's not the same Proton as the Proton Ripple thing, right? Wait. Oh no, I think it was Electron, never mind. So it's, yeah, it's not the same as Electron, it's different. Okay. So there will be a new pop-up. Maybe this is the time to refactor how pop-ups work. Where's the network error? Yeah, that's its own pop-up. So maybe I should just duplicate it. But I kind of feel... Now let's duplicate the win pop-up and make it its own thing. Yeah, whatever. That is gonna be the off-cycle pop-up. Let's call it It should probably pop up always, not only between cycles. Yeah, let's call it cycle tutorial. Pop up. That will be cycle tutorial pop up. But then be like, we are not okay, guys, thinking with a 104 years old brain at age 23. I'm not sure what you mean. We are not okay, guys. Thinking with a 104. What? What are you saying? Oh, you're so slow in the game, that's fine. Don't worry about it. It takes some time to get used to as well. I'm sure you can speed up. Cannot keep up with the game. It's fine. You don't have to. I also want to introduce a cursor that makes it slower. Like an ice cursor. That makes the combo slower. So you don't have to keep up that fast. That was actually my very next content that it's already on the list. So this will be cycle tutorial. That is, this is an experimental game and developed in cycles. This game is developed. This game is an experimental. How do I say this? You should add a stylus support. It will be great with this game. I thought styluses just work like a mouse. I'm not sure if I need to add anything for this. Like the stylus will just send information, position information, right? Like a mouse. This experimental game is based on let's say welcome. This experimental game is developed in cycles where players and I take turns between a play period. How do I word this? Jesus Christ. It does, but sometimes pressure sensitivity messes with some games. Pressure sensitivity? I mean... yeah, I don't know. Feels like... pressure shouldn't have any impact on the position of the mouse, right? Yeah, I wouldn't know. I have never used the stylus. I'm sure there is some issues with it. But if you have a stylus and you tried the game with a stylus, let me know what the issues are and we can address them. This is an experimental game where you, the player, and I, the developer, take turns in update cycles. Take turns between a leaderboard submission period and a development period. Doing the leaderboard. Let's just call it leaderboard and development period. Take turns between a leaderboard and development periods. During the leaderboard period, you can submit your high scores and design directives, which will then be implemented live on stream during the development period. The controller doesn't work at all. Like, there's nothing you can do with the controller here. We need some custom gameplay for controllers. You can though. Like in this game currently, we could have controller support by saying you have to click, like you have to tilt your stick in the direction of the button. Like just have a direction-based recognition, so you don't have to actually click on the button. Just tilt the direction. And that would work probably pretty well. And for the rhythm game, we could make a, like you could move the cursor with the stick and then click. So it's definitely possible. We can add controller support. It's just a lot of work as well. And you never know how the game will change. So it's difficult to like keep in mind what the future of the game will be. And it might lose the ability to cater to controller. But it would be really nice to have controller support actually. I would have to add a keyboard as well though. Like a virtual keyboard to input the submissions with the controller. The next period is, and then that's the placeholder. Currently, the game is in the placeholder period. The next period starts in Y. Take turns to design. Take turns between designing and developing the game. I guess I could make it shorter. This is an experimental game where you and I take turns between designing and developing during the leaderboard. When the leaderboard is open, you can submit your high scores and design directive, which are implemented live on stream while the leaderboard is closed. They're implemented in daily live streams. Okay. And then the leaderboard is currently and then it's open or closed. Okay, this is an experimental game where you and I take turns between designing and developing. When the leaderboard is open, you can submit your high scores and design directives, which are implemented in daily live streams. Right. Design directives. Afterwards, the winners. The winning submissions. Afterwards, the leaderboard closes and winning submissions are implemented in daily live streams. And then while the leaderboard is closed, you can play past iterations of the game in the Hub World Arcade. Okay, that should be it. That is a lot of text, so I guess not that much. Let's break it down a bit more after the leaderboard closes. Winning submissions. The winning submissions are implemented in daily live streams. While the leaderboard is closed, you can play past iterations of the game in the Hub World Arcade. Play all past iterations. You can only play yeah, you can only play past iterations. You can only play past cycles. You can play only past iterations. You can not wait. You can still access. God damn it, I don't know how to formulate this. See you later, bye. Thanks for the stream and all the fun. Thank you for being here, Snowleaf. I wish you good luck with your stuff. Yeah, I'm sure it's kind of boring to listen to me write a text instead of developing, but we have to get through this. While the leaderboard is closed, you can access past cycles through the hub worlds. This is the gameplay of past cycles through the hub world arcade. You can still access all iterations of the game. You can still play all past iterations of the game through the hub world arcade. I have to study Japanese and record videos and 3D modeling, a lot of things. Oh, that sounds like things that I would enjoy as well. I did study some Japanese in the past, but I kind of stopped. Although I would love to be fluent and in both speaking and reading, although I will probably never learn writing because that is too much effort. But mainly speaking is the thing I want to do. Okay. And closes time. Open. Wait, what is this? Current. Next. In time. Okay, save that. That should do the trick. Even if the time here is only a few hours different, I will probably watch the stream until it's finished. The truth is hard. We have 5 hours different, but Nom Nom is different. Nom Nom is built different. The arrival in the stream is very late, and maybe in the Philippines it's already very late. I feel like Nom Nom is always like here on and off, like doing stuff, then coming back, and then doing stuff, coming back. I feel like Nom Nom is like phasing out of sleeping and being awake multiple times over the course of the day, but maybe I'm wrong. Definitely very interesting schedule that Nom Nom has. It's not boring out there, you say that. Well, I'm glad to hear that. So this will be... Oh, I can use this as extends. It can't just be a pop-up down on? No, it should be extend. Extend and then cycle tutorial pop-up. Alright. Cyclic inheritance? Wait, I changed the... Oh. I changed the original. Let's copy this. Duplicate this. And that is the cycle tutorial. Pop-up. And then this will be cycle tutorial pop-up. This will be nothing. This will be the same as before. Why is it complaining? Hides a global script class. But I didn't change anything. Maybe it's because of this. Yeah. Okay, and then this will be gone. And then ready, hide, and then on visibility changed. On visibility changed, we say if visible, and then we take the constants. Wait, what? Why am I people on the other thing again? Closes. People. Hello 6 Mara 7. Wait, 6 Mara 9. Welcome. Thank you for the follow on Twitch. Right, so it's the wrong. This one needs to be here. Cycle script needs to be on this, and then we can close this and this and this. Everything basically, and then we take the visibility changed, and then if visible, and then we update the paragraph text by replacing the placeholder current current next and time, and then this will be leaderboard open equal is a bool, and then leaderboard next open close will, and then countdown, which is a daytime, I think. Not sure. But this will be string. No, it will be open if leaderboard open, else close. That is a 4-part moon. German? Oh, it's Jupiter. Never mind. Of course, it's Jupiter. Not a moon at all. That's no moon. Get it? Who gets the reference? I actually don't get the reference myself. I never. I guess I did at some point watch Star Wars, but I kind of wanted to rewatch it because I can't remember anything. Is it even? Yeah, it is. It is a Star Wars reference. Hello, welcome, Mara. Nice to see you. Very cute emote you have. What is that? Mara XO. Interesting. Alright. And then this will be similar. This will be next closes, and then it will be opens if next closes. Well, it will be closes if next closes, and then it will be opens else, and then the countdown will be string countdown, which we will take from the leaderboard because the leaderboard already has logic for a timer, which is where is that? I think it's on process. Here, this one. Probably should move this to util. I'm gonna sleep, so you live on YouTube, but Mara Squared uses Twitch for live streaming a lot more. I see. Then head and nice rest. Mate, gonna sleep? Wait, so what? You are going to sleep? Well, thanks for stopping by. If you are going to sleep, have a nice rest. Yeah, I do like Twitch a lot more as well, with all the features and stuff. But everyone is welcome. We are streaming on 3 platforms, and I will treat everyone in the same way. Tum 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 tum. Tum 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 tum. Thank you for that redeem, Shriz. Your stream reminded me a little when Cecilia streamed before she moved to Japan. Bro, I get a notification that she will live in 2 AM, but now I think she is already moved. Interesting, interesting. I am not aware of that information. Not sure if I ever watched Cecilia, actually. I don't know of her. But, I'm not sure she debuted after my my phase where I watched basically everyone. Basically, let's just copy it. So this will be gone, and then this will be gone. This will be gone. And this will be gone. What does he return? This thermometer smaller 0. Then the countdown is this. If it's larger 0, and else it doesn't change. Wait, what? Oh, cycle closed. Oh, that's a fallback for... Yeah, let's just do... No. What's it complaining about? Alright. So this will actually be on top. And then this will be time. Will it? Get that time. It is a dictionary. And then we do process. Fun process. If visible, we update the countdown. Oh. Well. Well, that should probably not be the case. How do I fix this? Should be this. So let's actually use datetime here. And then this will be datetime, datetime, datetime. And then this should just be an empty dictionary. Because the stream is very late here, but luckily the stream didn't start at 2 AM, so I can still watch. Yeah. Wait, when is 2 AM for you? Like in 5 hours or something? Yeah, I wouldn't start stream that late. Okay, this will be the countdown text. Although we don't really need to... I guess you kind of do though. Countdown text. That goes here. I should have made this a utility class, but... And that's a string now. Which is empty. Which is closed. And then here it's closed as well. Or TBD. TBA. Because that is the time for the next cycle, and if we get here, the cycle is actually closed without a date. which shouldn't usually be a thing, but you know how it goes sometimes. It's just a security thing or a safety, a fallback in case we have missed a deadline, as you usually do. And then this should only update the text, like the paragraph. I guess you should do it on process. Like, you don't have to do it on visibility change at all. So let's remove this and then put this here and then put that there. Remove this. We are 5 hours apart, so here it is already 2 AM, so in CEST it's 9 PM. Wait, but it's already 2 AM for you? It's only 8 PM here. I thought it would be, wait, but you're always here for so long. Like, if I end the stream at 11 PM, it's 5 AM for you. That is crazy. No, it's 1 AM here. Oh, okay. Yeah, that makes a bit more sense. That does make more sense. But it's already 4 AM for you, Fizz? That's crazy. Wait, we can't replace it. We can't replace it because it's no longer a thing when it updates in process, so this should be... Let's say we do this. The leaderboard is currently, and then we store the original text on ready. Super ready. And then that will be base paragraph string. And that will be base paragraph equals, and then paragraph label, export, and then paragraph label text. And then this will be here. And why is this not assigned? And why is this complaining? Already exists. Oh, well, that is making it easier. So base paragraph is this, and then the label text will be the so leaderboard, yeah. So the base paragraph plus equals, and then open if open, close if close. No, it is the paragraph label text plus equals. No, it's not plus equals, it's equal base paragraph plus. Actually, probably should make this a string and this a string, and then equal, and then open if open, and closes if closes. And then remove all of this. Plus leaderboard. Well, I wish there was string interpolation in the middle. Still debugging something, that's why I'm still awake. Oh god, good luck. In your opinion, things like this, does this time difference also affect your streaming experience? Like you watch your favorite VTuber and she's live, for example, 3 AM at your time. Streaming experience. I'm not sure what exactly you mean. I'm currently not watching anyone, but I used to watch anytime, I guess. Didn't have a specific schedule on watching people. Yeah, I've seen dedicated people changing sleep schedule just to suit their streamer. True. Actually, yeah, maybe that's kind of weird of me to say, but actually no, it's not weird at all. I do like I like moons, or I used to like to watch moon streams for a while, but I never could. Like I didn't, like it was so misaligned with anything of my sleep schedule that it was literally impossible to watch him. Because he started at like 4 AM. Like 4 AM was his starting time for me. So unfortunate. I did watch a lot of what's so like the GTA RP stuff. Okay, so leaderboard open. That is the open. Why is it complaining? Not declared. It's being declared right here. Oh. If... Right. I need to refine this though. Which is... time until close smaller. So... probably should define it here, right? Smaller equals 0. Then time until next. If the time until close is smaller equals 0, it means that the leaderboard is open. Wait, did I say the next? The leaderboard is currently, yeah, open, and this should be closed. And then no column here. I get the feeling that my streamer usually stream at daytime, but I sleep during that, so I just watch the boards there. It's kind of unfortunate if you have like a really, like a streamer you really like, and you literally can't watch them live, because it is different, right? It's very different watching live and watching the VODs. It depends on the content though. Like for just chatting content, for example, it doesn't make sense at all to not watch live. But for like single player game playthroughs, it kind of makes more sense. Or like for streamers that are not very interactive. But yeah, for everyone has their own watching habits. There's a lot of lurkers as well in any kind of stream, so it is different for everyone. Okay, so closes in opens in next closes, which is time until next larger 0. Alright, and then... Wait, can I line break this? Ternary. No. I could do it like this, so... And then... I can... Wait, I can actually... Like, if there's a bracket around it, I think we can. If there are brackets around, you should be able to line break. And then this should be on the new line as well. Oh, like this. Open them this, else close them. Which is kind of weird. Like, these things are so unimportant. I'm not sure why I'm getting stuck on these all the time. Okay, so next closest time until next largest 0, which means that there is a date for the next one. And what if it's smaller though? Probably should do... Yeah, do it here. 1 second, I need to sneeze. Okay, yeah, I'm back. Actually, I will drink some water as well. Well, the dream world has called me, and the princess is waiting for me to save her. Bye everyone, and their quality like Nom Nom said, raise in check. That is very, very fortunate timing, because I just drank some water. Bye bye Florian. Good luck sleeping. Okay. So daytime TBA in this case. Otherwise we take this. And then these should be, let's say, here it should be close. And let's say leaderboard state. And then next. And state. Whatever. It's so dumb. Did I even waste time on this? And that will be opens in and then this will be up here with this and this, and these are string, and this is dictionary. And then... Oh, and then these one need to define the type. Wait. Kind of a some dictionary, I guess it's not a dictionary then. And then the paragraph text will be base plus leaderboard state plus What did I have? Leaderboard is currently closed. And next state plus date time. Okay, that should do it. Okay, say what's the combination? Wait, what? Complaint. What's the complaint? That I never used. That's fine. Complaination. How did I come up with that? I'm so creative. Okay. That actually should do it, I think. At least for the countdown thing. So clean this. So what is the thing now? This should pop up on the first fade into the main menu. So that is the title screen. And then fade in. Wait, what is this? No button. Fade to main menu. Disabled. Menu buttons show. This should be the new pop-up. Should it be before the title screen? Probably not. So load previous update, menu buttons show. I feel like it should be before. When is this called? On no pressed, on yes pressed. No, it should be after. It has to be. So it should be in this callback. That will be yeah, we don't need that because we can call fade in from the other one. So we do show menu buttons. I mean, I guess you can show everything, actually, and then we just show the other one, and that is the cycle tutorial pop-up. And that will be on top. And that will be cycle tutorial pop-up. Cycle tutorial pop-up, and then we set that here. That is cycle tutorial pop-up, which goes here. Why is it called win? I already renamed it. What? Kudo? Kudo, are you okay? Wait, did I change the original? Wait, what? Cycle wind pop-up? I did. How did this happen? That is the correct one. This one is wind pop-up dialogue. And then this one is cycle tutorial pop-up save. That was weird. Okay. And then here we assign it. And then we check. That is quite a big explanation though. Design directive. Visual. After the leaderboard closes, the winning submissions are implemented in daily live streams. While the leaderboard is closed, you can still play all past iterations of the game through the Hub World Arcade. Let's not say daily live streams. Live on stream. You can still play all past iterations of the game through the Hub World Arcade. And then the leaderboard is currently, and then this one will be updated. So this one will be hidden. And this will also be in the themed UI group. Okay, why is it not? Because it's a duplicate and not. Alright, let's see if this works. Hopefully it does. So it should pop up now. Which it does, and then it breaks. Wait, what was the error? Why does it remove the error when I stop? I feel like it should still show it. String and dictionary in operator plus. Email operand string and dictionary. That is string. Wait. Countdown text. Oh. It's countdown text. And this one is countdown text as well. And then this one is a dictionary. Dictionary? No. It's a dictionary. Oh, that is. And then it should work. Oh, Jesus Christ. Well, Maybe clear it instead of amending it. Why is the countdown text not being reset? Right. Because I declared it on top. Wait, what was the current? It was 114. Yeah. So that should be here. Okay. Let's try that again. That is too early though. I feel like I should mention that it's almost a live stream, and then we need to connect the OK button as well. So the OK button will just be pressed, and that will be fine. Probably nothing else because we handle differently this time, I think. Because all the other ones have to fade in the title screen, but this one doesn't. I think. Something else broke though. What was it? I already don't remember. Maybe this shouldn't be instant. Hey, why is the TVA still there? 2 days, 5 hours, 19 minutes, and 2 seconds. Okay. So don't initialize it as TVA. None of them are initialized, I guess. Should add some icon that will redirect to stream Discord and click. Yeah, that will be. I think that's next on the list. Well, not yet. Implemented. I guess I say almost daily. In almost daily live streams. It is quite a big text as well. It's kind of don't really like it. Like it breaks the initial experience kind of a little bit. You know what I could have done? Maybe it should be a menu item. Maybe it should be about, like an about button, and then the countdown shows here on the play button. What about a credits button? I feel like no one will press it. Yeah. But like credits, it's like it's not really credits, right? It's different. Yeah, it should be an about button. Or maybe it should pop up when you play. Maybe it should fade in. I think about would make the most sense. Or like how it works or something. I kind of want to have a show in the beginning though. What is currently happening on the title screen? Maybe it should show after the fade in so it doesn't feel as broken. Fade to main menu. This one, after this one. So it would not be this, it would be another callback. Here, and then it's just show. Yeah, I think that will feel better. I will be happy with this, even though it is still kind of intrusive. But at least you can see the things fade in. And then you get this. Yeah, I think that's fine. Let's see if it breaks. When you resize the window, let's save this. There will be a credits button in the future as well, I think, where we put like all the players that have contributed so far with the different things. So if I resize this now, yeah, that is working perfectly. Wonderful. Yes, yes, wonderful, wonderful. Alright, that easy. I mean, we can tweak it, yeah, like, it's not perfect. Like, we could highlight the countdown. We could highlight the closed and open states in different colors. But let's, for now, keep it like that because it wasn't even originally planned, but people got confused about the game, so it is a necessity. So for now, that has to do it. Yeah, all of this is cycle tutorial. Alright. So cycle tutorial, cycle explanation, tutorial pop-up with leaderboard, state, and countdown. Commit. That is the next thing off the list. It is already quite late. I kind of fear that we don't get to this one because I do really want to do this. Actually, let's do... Yeah, these will be moved to somewhere else. Although I kind of want to have these social links as well, but... How easy is it to get social links? Social... external links. Bro. Social links, bro. Bro, social links. Like, it's a plugin. But it's the official plugin. Wait, what? Wait, is that the social links of Godot? Am I getting bamboozled? Yeah, I think it's the actual social links of the Godot engine. Adding social media links, there we go. Maybe we just watch a little tutorial here, React streamer Kohadi. Let's go. I don't think I will watch the full video though. Like 26 views, 40 subscribers. Interesting. That is a very small channel. Game dev with Kamikaze Avalanche. Practical tutorial adding social media links in game. Let's see. It doesn't even have sound.
Howdy everybody.
It does.
Kamikaze Avalanche here. Hobby soloist game dev. Would like to make some adjustments to my game. I want to add some social media buttons, and I wanted to do a practical tutorial for how I'm going to do this and bring you along for the ride. So first of all, let me show you where in the game I want to make this happen. So I'm brought up the demo version of my game, and my character is just about to die. So he has 3 out of 34 health points, and the next hit's going to kill him. And I want to take it to the end game screen, the "You died" screen, because I want the people who play the demo to have access to all the links for the things I want them to look at. So here, let me go ahead and end the turn, and the next hit from anybody should kill me. There we go. Very easy. I've got this splash screen that happens when the player dies. It has some text there, and then it has a button to bring them to the main menu. Now, when I put this in place, I didn't have the demo version ready, and I didn't really expect people to die while playing the demo. And so this is for the main players of the game. And I also didn't have all the social media pieces up in place at this point, but now I need to add them. So here's what it looks like. And here I want to add all the social media links right here in a row. And I'll probably put some more text up here later.
It's probably gonna just
how
be
many days they
like,
lasted, how many turns they lasted.
I'm sure it's just gonna be like links, like general links. There's no special thing about it.
Maybe some information about,
I was hoping for like a plugin or something, but probably not.
hey, if you enjoyed it, please wish list, join me on, follow me on YouTube, join the Discord server if you want to discuss the demo or something else. So here's where I want it to go. Just wanted to visualize first where I want it to make the changes. So let me stop out of that. And here's the scene that we're looking at right now. You can see right here, I've got dynamically translated death text, and the same thing with the main menu button. It's seeing the key text of main menu, and it's translating that into English because my computer is set in English. So right along here, where this main menu button is where I want to be putting these links for social media, for Steam, for YouTube, and for Discord right now. And one additional one, I did set up a Google form where I want people to go to and provide some feedback if they want to give it to me. In here right now, it's pretty straightforward. I just have the death text and I have the one main menu button, but I want to have the buttons in a row. So in order to do that, I'm going to need to add a horizontal box container and stick this button in there. And let's create a new one. These around, and so for these social media links, because I don't want to put text into here. So I put that, and I'm not going to be using text for this one. So Steam button, except in there, because the icons, YouTube, name, you, this feedback, and really, and 10. And I think I want it visually to be. I'm not sure that I like the death text when I put it in the script for the
not something as simple define button set image icon and function on clip will do in open website. Yeah, probably.
No, that's at the root of the scene.
Like, I was thinking that it might not be that easy because I'm not sure if you can just open external links from in-game, because like I like to play Riders of Alpha 2, and for quite a while in the beginning, none of the in-game links were doing anything for me. So I'm sure it is not that easy, but
so I'm going to connect that there.
I'm pretty sure it will just be
right,
that.
on Steam button pressed. We're going to do that for the rest of these. Now, here's the text that I'm going to use, the code that I'm going to use, and there's a couple of things that I want to point out.
It is shell.
So this one, I have a button called on wishlist pressed. And one of the things that I'd like to point out here for this on wishlist pressed
Wait, what?
so the programmer does is they're going to copy code from somewhere else if they have it easily available. So on my main menu screen, I already have some of these buttons available. Here's the text that I'm going to use, the code that I'm going to use, and there's a couple of things that I want to point out here. So this one, I have a button called on wishlist pressed. And one of the things that I'd like to point out here for this on wishlist press, the button doesn't show up if the person is already on Steam. So early in this code, I check to see if the person is in Steam with Steam.steam.
Okay. I think it is just shell open. OS shell open, though. Godot. Access to common over reps the most common functionalities for communicating. Shell open. Oh, it is. Opens the Firefox Pro. Opens the default web browser on the official Godot web. The default web browser on the official Godot. So it is just. Really, it's just shell open. That is crazy. Well, that was. I won't say. No, it's fine. It was. I wanted to say it's a waste of time, but not because of the video, because obviously he did the thing that we expected him to do. So it was a waste of time to even look for a video on this if it is really that easy. Alright. So where do we put the links? So probably not on this pop-up. But on the title screen. Menu after pop-up should be on the yeah, on the title screen, like top right maybe. Like if this is shown and this is hidden, it's kind of weird to do it here. This fucking game. Hello, Centrixar, welcome back. Like, maybe top right? Bottom right? Why is no one in the stream? Don't say that. That's not true. People are lurking. Oh, maybe no one is on YouTube. Everyone is on Twitch. Yeah, bottom right, maybe. Maybe. We could put like a panel. When Zeren said either bottom right or top right. So probably bottom right. Where to put social links in my game? Oh, the game photo. It could just be in the center. I opened YouTube and I looked at your stream to see how few account. I was surprised that Sharon to see what the hell is going on. Well, yeah, it is currently. I'm not sure why you. Well, I guess it's lonely in YouTube chat if you are the only one. But currently, most of the people watching now on Twitch. So say hello, all the lurkers. Say hello to Centrixar, so Centrixar doesn't feel so alone in YouTube chat. I think we could put it in the center, at the bottom, because I feel like it would be not very balanced if it was right and left. So we could just move this up and then put it in the center. I feel like that would be better, right? Because everything is so balanced, like with this little button pyramid we have going. Looks too compact. Too compact. You mean the title screen in general? Like the menu in general? I could just put it in the hub world as well. Like we could make a social thing here. Like a blackboard that shows all the social links. Like it doesn't have to be in the main menu. I feel like it kind of disturbs the main menu. It would make more sense to have it in the hub. While off stream, I made a dash. Oh, a dash for your game. That is very nice. Yeah, we could put like a little banner down here. Kinda clunky, but works okay. No worries. Did you do like trees for dashing? Did you do the thing that I did with the cycle to enemies? Like this? Well, it probably would be faster if it's for the player. Okay, yeah, let's put it in Hub World. Hub World. And then... let's see what we have. What do I have from past iterations of art stuff that I generated? Let's go through everything. Probably is a little bit weird. That is all. Wait, am I going in the wrong direction? I feel like I am. Yeah, kind of. Sorry for the flashing. Ice cake. Let's make this a little smaller so it doesn't flash so much. Okay, you can send it in Discord. I can have a look later. But you can also just explain what you did. That would also work. Wait, that's not... Wait, what is happening? Am I in the wrong folder? No. What is that? Like, why didn't it open all of them? It should be... there. Oh. That was weird. Like, it's like all here left. Yeah, now it shows all of them. That's so weird. So... probably none of these, none of this. And we did generate some, like, blackboards and stuff. I'm not sure if they make sense in this context. We could also generate some new ones. Oh, there's some icons. Some bubbles. Some gates. And then... oh, the lanterns. We really should put some around the city. Like floating lanterns. Why is it not loading so long? We could... should I put a lantern? Like clicking a lantern to open the socials? Would it make sense? Probably not. Would be kinda weird. Oh, and then the arcade machines. Plazas. Weird background stuff. Where are the shields? I guess it's the last thing we did. Wait, what? That looks really cool, actually. Maybe I will replace the hub world next time. Again, completely. This is something completely different. Just to keep people on their toes. maybe we do every update, we make a new hub world, and then people can choose which one they want to use. Probably not all. Maybe at some point we can make choosable hub worlds. That one was really nice as well, no? I think it's quite small for you actually. It's small for me as well, but you know, probably even smaller on stream. Was it behind my face? Oh. We will soon get to the part that I was actually looking for, and I think none of them will. I don't remember any. Oh, piranhas. I use some of the movement code to find the direction of where the player looks. If on floor, velocity x equals direction x, multiplied by 160. If not on floor, I would use the same thing, but 25 since air has no friction. Direction? Or you just set the velocity manually? Yeah, that does make sense. Yeah, good. This one is kind of nice as well. I feel like this one is kind of nicer than the one we have now. Maybe we should introduce this one as well as a optional piranha. Alright, all of these signs. To be honest, I myself don't know how the first part of the code works, but eyeballing I was able to get it to work. It's fine. I'm sure it works perfectly. Nom nom the fish. Yeah, all of the signs are kinda weird. Why am I going through this? Did I really generate that many? Didn't expect it to take this long to go through him. Yeah, like this one could list all the socials. If it works, it works. True. Like this one could just be like as a thing in front, like very small, and then have the icons to click the socials. I feel like this was work kind of. Or this one. Or this one. Or this one. Some kind of billboard, yeah. I feel like the ground billboard looked kinda nice. Pick one. I wrote the first one. Yeah, the first one was really nice. Yeah, I feel like the first one was the best one. Oh, we have some stone ones as well. That's kinda cute. Hey, what about this one? Looks kinda weird. I feel like some of them might work better than the first one. I'm not sure. This looks like a gravestone. Okay, and then the shops. Yeah, I think the first one was nice. Why so many? They got the same function in the end. Yeah, but it has to fit in the hub world, right? We only need one. I'm not sure if this will fit in in terms of style. Let's try to make it fit. Sound is good, but if it's too dark, I think the color contrast with the Discord icon wouldn't be too nice. Well, am I even allowed to use the Discord icon? I don't even know. Okay. Yeah, I feel like this is not necessarily the good fit. But let's just isolate it and see. What is this, by the way? It looked like some kind of leather with like any stick on top. I think I will remove this. But let's just first see if it fits at all. So shrink that by 1, blur by 3, delete the outside, give it an outline. Actually move it first. Wait, I forgot something. Wait, let's revert. Delete this first of all, and then let me try this again. We need to get all the spaces in between. We don't have the shadows, because the shadows certainly won't fit. And then get rid of all the white space in between. Select all of them, maybe this one actually as well. Well, what is happening here? That's fine, it will be black anyway. And this one, and then this one. Yeah. And then grow by 1. Wait, just 1. And this. Did I just? Don't rotate, please. Okay, and then invert, shrink by 1, blur by 3, delete the outside, and then give it a border effect of 5 pixel black. And then take everything and move it somewhere more in the center, and then select it again, grow by 16, and crop. Excuse me? Invert. Wait. Select, grow by 16, and then crop. And then we save this. Artwork files, which is the hub world socials board AC2. Cody, what do you think of people saying to make systems to before learning to make games? I see videos of it and I thought, why not? So I have been making dash, double jump, and other and recording that. Also, Cody, what's the music? And there's a music overlay, as you can see in the bottom left of the screen. It is Lo-Fi, Zelda Lo-Fi Kingdom by Game Chops. Yeah, I mean, you can do systems, why not? Like, if you're learning, you can do anything. As long as you are implementing something, you will learn how to do stuff. It doesn't really matter what it is. But system is definitely a good way to learn overall. Yeah, I think this will look really weird, by the way. Not a fan. ItaGy asserts sprites. Social board EAC2. And then can't really see the names since I'm on 144p. And the video screen is made small since I'm doing something or chatting. Yeah, it's fine, it's fine. Yeah, that's basically my default background music. Because GameShop is very generous and they let you stream it. Very nice of them. Hey, anyone on Twitch wanna chat? Any lurkers on Twitch that want to chat with Sandrixa? Alright. Let's put that in here and then make a texturect. I guess I can just copy the background, right? Copy the background and then assign the board. And that is the socials board, and it is not scaled correctly, so we do ignore size, scale, keep aspect, and then shrink it. Wait, keep size, no, ignore size. Well, I guess it has to how did we do the other ones? I guess I will do buttons. Let's just not shrink it and then shrink it manually. There we go. What is happening? Yeah, that does not fit. Well, it's not that bad. That we can just adjust the colors a little bit and put it in front of most of it. Have it like this. And then center it here. Should it be here in the front? Watching streams while breaking kernels. What about you and how are you doing? Wait, you can read the chat. So it's not too small. Well, I guess the chat is not too small. Looks out of place. Yeah, we have to adjust the... I probably can just do... modulate. I mean, like... probably should... Yeah, we have to do it in Clip Studio. But that's already better. A little bit. Let's do... less saturation. Actually, let's keep the original. Just in case. So, although we do have the original still anyway, but... So this will be... hue. Why is it so slow? On to release. So slightly shift the hue to a more greenish, green and orange a little bit, maybe. Or blue? Nah. I think just green orange. Like, just don't make it pink. Have it like a little bit red. Or we go to the left where it's more brown. And then we desaturate a little bit. And then turn down the luminosity a little bit. And then this one needs to be shifted separately. So let's select color gamut with less tolerance. Take all of this. And that's not correct either. Why is it so extreme? Yeah. Okay. Take all of that. And then that's fine. And then we grow it by 1. And then we blur it by 3. And then we use color to make these brown. Wait, what? Huh? Why is nothing happening? Oh, something is it? Oh, I don't know. Okay. Full capacity. So this will be brown because it looked weird. It still looks weird though. Probably should do normal. No? Maybe hue? It looks kind of weird anyway, but... No, that's better. And then... This one will be... Probably a more orange hue. Like a bit less saturated as well. Orange? Probably red actually. How's that? What coding are we doing? I think it's in the shadow causing it to look kind of off. The shadow, but the shadow doesn't affect it in the game. Oh, you mean because it's not actually affected by the shadow? Yeah, that we can definitely change. But I think this color is already way better. Although the... No, it is. The other things are kind of brown, reddish red. Yeah. I think that will work. And then we actually make it a bit darker still. Okay, save that. Export. Okay. That is slightly better. Not a lot though. Yeah, this looks way out of place. Yeah, it's because of the shadow, it's lit. It's too lit. Let's just overlay something. Shadow. No, it's the water thingy. That is... We could just duplicate the other shadow. And then this one will be the main shadow of the blackboard. Not blackboard, it's... Wait, it is double shadow though, it's kind of weird. game mechanics cool. I'm clueless with it. Start from C. I recommend before Python or from C to Rust. That does sound like a plan, but from starting with C? Why would you want to start with C? Why not Python and then Rust? Although I actually never used Rust before. Memory management practice. Yeah, but you don't use memory management in Python, so it would probably make more sense to start with Python and then go to Rust for the memory management stuff. Or is Rust like really complicated that you have to do C first? Why is it so extreme? Why is it so blue? Why does it even have a shadow? The arcade, I mean... Like, does the arcade really need a shadow? I guess a little bit. This one should be way less extreme though. And then... like this. And then here another one. Bro, why is the door always ignoring my inputs? And I move stuff around. Bro, stop! Okay. Okay. And then put one above. And then probably... Maybe I shouldn't do it like this, but... Kinda weird. Like that, and then keep it. Over shadow, and then keep children. That doesn't really work. Like this one also gets the shadow, which is weird. It should only be on the rock below. Maybe I should separate it. How's that? This is more safe because it will force you to do practice. If not, it will not compile. Well, C doesn't force you, so if you don't do good practice, you will pause your runtime error or weird break. So you don't have to do C at all. Is what you're saying, right? Because C will just make it frustrating? No? I feel like that is not terrible. Yeah, I don't know what the best way is, but I feel like beginners will struggle with the C. Like, if you give a beginner C, they will probably quit. I feel like, although I didn't do much C myself, so... Yeah, I think I will separate this out and then modulate it. It's probably easier, but this doesn't look terrible. Okay, let's try it. That is this. So, high tolerance. Let's first take everything. And then lasso this way. And then lasso the rest way. And then get rid of this. And that's a very high tolerance. So, wait, take this again. Why is it so low? No? Can do a good thing, I think. I could value. Just click everything away. Wait, is it part of it? No. Click. It would be easier to just lasso all of it and then click it from here. From the inside. Click. Clicking away all of the things. Okay, so take all of this and then copy paste. That does look quite nice. Let's delete this. Here. Select blur 3, delete. That is perfect. And then remove it from here. Oh god. That looks so weird with the powder effect. Like it's melting away, burning away. Probably should do this with the lasso as well. Oops. I didn't think I would do artwork today, actually. I am surprised. Okay, that is good enough. This will be overlaid anyway. Save, and then we export it again. Sprites. And that will be in Blackboard. Base. I guess it doesn't matter. Okay, just override, it's fine. I thought C for study and Python for fun since it's friendlier. That sounds like a correct assessment. The C because of firmware. Oh, for general coding, scripting, analysis, I tend to use Python more. Python has so many libraries, you don't need to build a function, just pip install tool. Trying to learn C and prep for uni. Well, if that is the case, then yeah, you should learn C. For sure. Yeah, if you're like preparing for uni, then you should start with the C. I did not know that. I thought you were just trying to learn programming for fun and game stuff. Don't know much, but I think we'll do computer science. I don't know. I have not much clue about uni. Well, you will figure it out before. Do what you enjoy the most and try out things. Life is quite long when you're young. You have plenty of time to figure out what you want to do. Not doing assembly, why don't you do binary? Well, probably if you go to uni, you probably will do some assembly. Studying computer science in uni shouldn't think much about it because learning by yourself is much more helpful compared to learning from class. Yeah, true. I would agree with that. But learning from class has different benefits because you have people that you can ask stuff, like especially with professors and stuff, and teachers that you can ask for help and for more explanation. With Cody's advice, figure it out. Well, the figuring out was to about like figure out what you want to do in life. So that is definitely true. You have to figure it out. It is your life, only you know what you enjoy. Professor helpful should know what you don't know. I think a professor can help you figure out what you don't know. Although I never really asked professors about anything, and I probably should have. A madman, or you like pain and suffering? What? I will figure it out before I waste my parents' cash on uni. Oh, like uni is not free for you. Well, that is a different story for sure. Well, I don't know your parents' financial situation, but I'm sure they want you to do the things that you want to do in life. And if you have to switch between like one subject to another in uni because you don't enjoy the things that you have done so far, that I'm sure they will support you on that as well. But yeah, it depends obviously on your family situation, so I don't want to intrude with bad advice. Assembly is fun though. There's times I can't read a Python code and they put it in a disassembler. There's no way you put Python code in a disassembler if you don't understand it and then you understand it. Oh god, I have no. I don't think I've ever used a disassembler or assembly in general. I guess it is fun to play around with assembly in uni, like when you're learning it. It could be fun a little bit, yeah. I can see that. But actually using it, I don't think so. Just interested in low-level logic, especially if there's security scene. Oh, in the security scene, yeah, that makes sense. Okay, so let's export the front layer. Export. And that is gonna be social spot. I guess it's just corals, right? Whatever. Assembly sound is the same as the government saying care for the people. That's kind of unfair towards people that enjoy assembly. Okay, does it depend on the government though? Font. So this one will be here. Wait, why does it? Oh, that makes sense. Duplicate this. Then remove the overshadow from here. And then this will be front. Oh, it won't have an overshadow, we can just modulate. Okay, so this will be modulated down. Maybe I shouldn't have. Like now these stand out. Maybe I should have just get the overshadow. Oh, maybe I should just make this bigger. Wait, why is it not scaling? Like, but just put this in front completely. Arrow. We could also use these, like the other font things. This one. Wait, what? This one. And why is it not in front? Oh. Why have I put this in front? That doesn't make any sense. Like that's... Huh? That is not right. That is left. Left. And this one is right. Even games, okay. Came for a dev stream, got motivation, speech, not complaining. Don't particularly say it's fun, but sometimes if you don't understand particularly the stream, is helpful. Maybe I should try at some point. Probably not though. I will be going to sleep. Good night, Cody, Sao, and Kinger. It's So. I don't think it's So, but you have very cute names for everyone, so have a good night and right, and then this is left. Yeah. What is... We just did something like that. No. That could work if I do it properly, but I'll probably not. I should just remove these or make them on a different layer as well. Maybe I shouldn't have put them here, maybe I should have put it down here. I kinda want them in the center though. So... oh god, what am I doing? That is kind of a waste of time, honestly. And let's modulate the back as well a little bit. Yeah, and then this one. Okay, I think this works good enough. Let's see how it looks in game. Man, I really wanted to do quality of life stuff, and now here I am. I'm doing a bunch of things that I didn't plan, as usual. Oh god. Maybe it should fade out in the bottom a little bit. Like have it further down. like this. And then we move this up a bit. Scan it. Why is it scanning so weird? What is this anchor? Yeah, I think this works. Here. And then the shadow becomes kind of irrelevant, but, you know. For completion. Like this. And then the front anchors here. Okay, and then the board anchors here, and then the board shadow anchors here, and then we save that. Hello Floshy, welcome. And just as Centrixa left, another YouTube chatter appeared. Unfortunate timing. But I guess it was fine, because Shuiz kept Centrixa company. Okay, that's not too bad, is it? Oops. I feel like that works. I mean, it doesn't react, because it's not a button. Maybe I should have made it a button. But I kind of want to make the buttons inside. It probably should be bigger. How do I get icons? Are social icons free to use? You've never seen Zen and me in the same chat room before. Besides the times you have coincidence? I think not. Wait a minute. Maybe it's Flushy's alter persona. I don't think so though. Okay. Yeah, it's a bit small. And I feel like it should be brighter. So let's put this up a little bit. And then this one as well. And then make it bigger. I hate this. It always grabs something else. Gudo, why are you like this? Okay. Whatever, it's not important. How do I get icons though? I'm kind of afraid of copyright issues. What do I need? Like Discord and Twitch. Right? Discord and Twitch are the most important ones. I think. So people can join the live stream. Or should there be YouTube as well? Maybe it should be YouTube actually, instead of Twitch. So YouTube and Discord. YouTube I can free to use. Is the YouTube social media I can free? Brand guidelines. Brand resources and guidelines. Any inclusion of the YouTube brand in the following use cases must be approved. Yeah, the form below. Oh. Yeah, I need to request. Or how do I? Before using the logo, I can make sure you've downloaded the latest version and be mindful of our usage guidelines. Yeah. I'm probably not using icons then, for now. I can set it up later, but for now it will just be a link. Just links. Is Discord I can free to use? Discord logo nice are free to use, including personal and commercial, but there's certain restrictions. Where are the restrictions? Brand guidelines. Brand guidelines. The client logo and any other trademark owned by Discord and affiliates and other brand materials such as logos, tweet, dress, the Discord look and feel and other setting are the exclusive property of Discord. You must have permission from Discord before using any of the Discord marks and brands. So I do have to ask for permission here as well. Actually, I'm not sure. I need to look. I need to look this up off stream. So for now, we'll just put a link. Yeah. How do we do that? It is gonna be... I could just make this my card as well. Like clicking on it leads to my card. Which would be kind of weird. It would be weird. Right, let's do... Make this a button. Hover... How do I want to do this? Probably shouldn't. Whatever, it's gonna be a label. Let's just put a label and then be done with it. Why is it so large above? It is weird. Oh no, it isn't. It's the front. Oh. Yeah, whatever. Okay. Focus, query. Focus. Close this. And then it will be a label on the blackboard. Label. And that will just be Discord. What is the link? What is my link? Like, do I put the link? Or do I just say Discord? There's no command, it's in the bio though. Wait, aren't you already in the Discord? I'm pretty sure you are. And then maybe settings. Upload label. Wait. Maybe it should be. Oh, it's clipped already. That's kind of weird. Alright, let's see. Oh, you wanted to link it for me. That is very nice of you. I have all my links in my card. Okay, that is very long. So probably shouldn't. It can be made smaller. Scaling is kind of weird. Jesus. Yeah, that is kind of weird. I wish I could use icons without asking. Is it like if I use... Wait, let me ask AI. What do I need to do? Like, I just can't use the official branding, right? I can't just use a custom one. Why not just put your logo and let that link? I kind of would want to put multiple socials on there, like the YouTube, Twitch, Discord, and Twitter probably. I could just put my card, yeah. But that, like, I feel like people, it would be better if people like got directly to the stream instead of through a separate link. We could, what we could do, because this is currently the company logo, which I don't have a company, but we could use the quote-unquote company logo. Like, why is it not shown? Oh, classic Kuro. What is this? And then ignore scale, keep aspect. I hate this so much. Why is it always taking other things? I just want to move this thing that I currently clicked, bro. It is so annoying. It's so annoying. Just take the thing that I have. You mean like this? Should you want to? I feel like the links make more sense. Yeah, it's kind of out of place as well. Hello? Can I scale this? And then make it like behind, and then this, and then make it like slightly transparent. More. But det kan also vara. That is pretty dumb. Can I use social icons without asking, like Discord, YouTube, Twitch, and Twitter? Or do I need to replicate them in my own style? Yeah, I don't like that. Let's do this instead. Wait, is this scaled now? Transform. Yeah. Kind of don't want to. I guess it doesn't matter. So I just scale it then. That is gonna be 0.3. And then we center this on the board, kind of. And then duplicate. That is going to be the Twitch link. Maybe YouTube. Copy YouTube. Hey, did I not duplicate it? Weird. And then copy Twitch. And then copy Twitter. What is happening? Am I okay? Alright. And then all of these go into a box. I need... Wait, now they are not scaled anymore. That is interesting. It makes sense. This one needs to be scaled then. Oh god. Yeah, I hate it. Remove the HTTPS. I had no idea you have to ask to use social media icons. Well, I'm pretty sure you do. Maybe not, maybe not. Maybe you have to, well... There might be a thing where you don't have to ask if you follow the guidelines to a T, but it did say you have to ask. What is the AI saying? Oh, maybe I'm in it. Maybe it's not true. Maybe I can just use them. But like, if I go to brand resources of YouTube, it literally says any inclusion of the YouTube brand must be approved in device or retail packaging, entertainment and media, print or out-of-home advertisement, commercial advertisement, educational resources or textbooks, and book and magazines. And this is, the games are clearly entertainment and media, right? I mean, it probably gets auto-granted. Like, I can probably request it and instantly get access, but I don't want to do it on stream because I don't know how easy it is or how long it takes. I will probably prepare for tomorrow. For now, it's just gonna be a link. I wouldn't be sure about that, Flushy. Yeah, well, I guess a lot of people won't, but yeah, I will. Okay, let's do constant separation 40, maybe 30, and then why is it shrink center? Why is it not shrinking to the size of the labels? Shrink. There we go. Where is it going? Why is shrinking it to center and moving it there? Like, what is it? That is weird. Okay, move a little back. Like, that is very badly visible. So let's bring it back up. I'm just kidding. X is hidden behind. Yeah, I don't think that is very good. That is not very good. Wait, can I right align it? Right. Shrink right. Probably works better. That looks terrible though. Probably have to invert the colors. Just remember that some icon packs like NERD fonts and Font Awesome have social media icons. Oh. Yeah, these are probably allowed. You just can't use the official ones. Font Awesome. Font Awesome. Wait. Maybe Godot has support. Godot. Social icons. Not this. Social media links. In game. Whatever, I don't care. I need to get this done. Let's change the label style. What was that? Hub world label. Duplicate hub world socials. And then put like all of these there. And then this will be white. This will be black. And the shadow will be black. That is very intrusive. Reduce the separation a little bit. Maybe 20. And then what can we do here? Probably just have it like not white. Maybe glue? No. Maybe this red? Is there a picker? Yeah. Hmm. Maybe this with a different shadow. I do not like that at all. Maybe just take some kind of brown. That looks weird. I hate it. I don't want to break the immersion either. Yeah, maybe it will be the same one. How does it look in game? That is very small. Maybe? Yeah, we probably should make this clickable and then grow it to the center of the screen. Okay, slightly bigger. Okay, that should be fine. And then the entire thing will become a hover button. Yeah, all of this is ignored. Oh. Ignore. These are all ignored. Labels are ignored by default. And then the texture is ignored as well. How does this work? Unless you make it interactive and unpress, it will pop up a HUD which can also be used as an announcement board. Yeah, I will not do anything sophisticated like that. Wait, what? I could already go in here and then it popped up. And let's put this down here. And then... And why is it not reacting? Socials... 2? Oh, I know where. Oh, not this. That is annoying. Okay, let's reload that real quick. Right, I don't have to reload actually. And let's move it here, and then the button moves. Why does it still have the thing? It should be on here. Oh, it's clipped. Well, unfortunate. The button goes here. Wait. No, it's fine. How is it? Can I put the board on the button and then scale this instead? Icon behavior expand. What am I doing? That is going to be roughly aligned with the thing. Can I really not just put this on there and then have this expand? I can, but like, not really. That is so weird. Like, what is this? Why is it moving? Why is it suddenly not the correct scale anymore? Oh god. I should have started with the button. Like, why is this moving? Bro, this is driving me crazy. Every time I move something without having the move mode enabled, it literally selects anything else. And I press the shortcut, but when I press the shortcut, sometimes it just doesn't do it. And this happens so often, it's so annoying, and I don't know why. Yeah, if I select something different, then it ignores the inputs. Like, now it has the inputs. I click something, now it doesn't have the inputs. Until I hover here, and then it has the inputs again. So every time I click something, it ignores my inputs. That's why I keep moving different things. What a great system. Can this do it now? Stay tuned. Probably not. Spoiler alert. Thanks, Guru. Generally, I felt that when doing UI UX, UI is not my forte. There we go. It is working, thank God. Beep boop. Beep boop. Thank you for the follow on Kick. Easy. Welcome, welcome. Alright, so now that we have that settled, did I forget to push something? No, we're still on the same thing. God damn, that took quite a while. And we are not done yet. So, these labels... I should probably make a different screen art instead of just growing it. I could grow it though. I could make this a custom thing. What do we do here? Let's connect the socials button. Which will be active menu equals socials screen, and then leaderboard. Wait. Socials screen show. I guess you just make a different social screen one. Or no, the other thing would be too dumb. Like, I can't just make it grow to the center. How can I? Not really. Because if I press escape, other things happen. Yeah, it should be a separate screen. So there will be a socials screen. And that will be a separate thing. And new scene, socials screen, which gets the script as well. It is scripts. And then save this as scene. Then this will be class name, social screen, and this will be export var label, which will be the link to Discord, YouTube, and Twitch. Probably should put Twitch and YouTube at the top. Actually, Twitch and Discord. Wait, what is the order? Discord, YouTube, Twitch, X. I guess it does make sense. Like, I kind of regret. Maybe should I rename? Like, should I rename the company name in Steam? Like, it currently says Little Needle Interactive, but I feel like it's just misleading. Because we currently don't have a company, I should just rename it, right? To Onizumi Quality, so people actually see my name. Probably should. I wrote it down. Rename developer publisher on Steam. Okay, let me take all of these, put them here as well. Oops, we can't just take everything, actually. Can't just put the entire thing. And then grow it. Hey, where is this? Only... oh. Like, if I grow this, does it screw up the labels? I think it should grow correctly, right? Oh, it doesn't even scale them. Why doesn't it scale? Oh god, what is happening? What was that? Why is it so far away? I did not like that. Okay. I feel like I shouldn't right align it actually. Let's do left. And then shrink left. Like I only did it because of the foreground thingy. Going to sleep. Good night everyone. Good night Kingle. Thank you for lurking and hanging out with me. Have a good night. And a good night's sleep. A good night's rest, I should say. Okay, wait, if I put this... No, it's fine. Maybe I should actually not show the links at all and just hit Twitch, YouTube. And stuff. Yeah, I hate it. I hate it. I do hate it quite a bit. I gotta put their social level again. And put the shadow to black, but transparent a little bit. Have like more offset. And maybe larger size. That's... I feel like that's better. But the main color needs to be different. Not white though. Not black. Or should it be white? Maybe it should just be an off-white. Or like the grey here. No. It should probably just be a slightly muted white. What if I give it an outline? Wait, where is it? Oh. Oh yeah, that is way better. What? Oh yeah, oh god, I should have done that from the beginning. Jesus. That is way better. I feel like it should be centered actually. Like the shrink center. Yeah, I like it. That is nice. That does not look terrible at all. That is very nice actually, I do like it a lot. And let's put this to 30. And then probably adjust the colors a bit more. So, and it's kind of... I keep rotating it back and forth, but I don't know when it feels good. This is actually... this is quite nice. Might actually now be too muted. Although white is a bit extreme. Yeah, I like that. Let's save that. Very nice. I feel like the seaweed and the cracks should go over the text. Do you feel like that? Yes, you do. If only it was easy to do. Yeah, I could do it easily actually, but it is extra work. But the cracks should go over the text. Oh. Yeah. We will not do that though. I could though. I could. Oh, that is nice. That is not nice actually. It's not as nice as on the big screen. It's quite distracting. It's nice on the big screen. It's very nice on the big screen. But here it is completely out of place. So probably shouldn't do it then. So we keep the upward label, and then this will be shrink center again. Maybe make the leaves and play text have the same. Maybe. Actually? But I feel like it's like because it's down here in the shadow, it will still look weird. What? Yeah, it's just too... But I do like the style more. Let's see how it looks in game. Maybe. Not as bad as I thought it would be. I feel like we can make it a bit more muted now though. So... no. Maybe like this. Although it will always look bad because it's just too different. We should modulate this. This one. Because it's in the shadows. I don't know. It always looks intrusive, kind of. We could just hide it as well. Like if you just click on it and then everything shows. Or we say socials. So you make one label. Duplicate this. Put it here. And just say socials. Excuse me? That is way better, right? Let me see it. Oh, that is already. And then. It's still weird. It's still weird. Like only slightly in the shadows. That could work. Yeah, and then later we put the icons. I think that does it. This one can go. Let me rename this back. To label. Then it can actually be brought again. Wait, what? Here. Very slightly. Okay, how does this look? Okay, now we need to connect the thing. Which is social screen. Okay, and hide that and connect it. Hello? Huh? Where are the exports? Our world. Excuse me? What? Huh? What is happening? It doesn't show. Wait, is the engine breaking? Did the engine crash? What is happening? Did I save? Probably did. How did it crash though? That is so random. I sneezed. I think I know why, probably. Because I renamed the name of the deleted? No, probably not. Never mind, now it shows. Classic, good home, thank you, good home. I needed that. Why are these not named correctly? Socials screen. That should be EAC tour. And then this should be EAC tour. This should be EAC tour. And this should be EAC tour. And then wait, do these have kicks? Like kick handles? I don't think they do. These all need to be buttons. How focus button? Obviously 4. And then this goes here. This. No button. No, we do use the buttons, but buttons can't have label settings, so we need to put the labels on the button. You go here, you go here, you go here, you go here. Okay, and then the buttons all expand. String center. Actually, the label is string center. Alright. And then why are the buttons not growing? Like, why don't they encapsulate the label? Huh? Why is this so weird? Why would the button not encapsulate the label? That is so weird. Is it because of this? Like, why can't I do this? Like, why is this not encapsulating it? Probably because they are... Yeah, why are they the child of the background? Should be here. No, it doesn't matter. It's weird anyway. Looking good, isn't it? Looking good. I'm not sure if you are half serious. Yeah, I don't know. That's fine. Yeah, I think that works better. And then these just shrink. There, yeah, it's looking good. Nice. Thank you. For the feedback. Go to this slowly. I'm pretty sure this will be horrible when we actually scale. Or maybe not. It is anchored. Like I can anchor it somehow and it will move correctly, I think. Okay, save this. And then that is just social. Should I? These will get removed before. This one might be transparent. Should I make it transparent or no? They are links right here. They will be links. Right, let's see font thing. Yeah. Okay, connect all of these. That is gonna be... What will be the order? Discord, YouTube, Twitch, X. I think that's the correct order, right? Discord for the community. I'm kind of debating if Twitch should be on top, so people know it's a live stream first. But I guess it doesn't make much of a difference. Yeah, okay, that is the Discord. YouTube button. Twitch button. Twitter button. And then this will just be label, label, label. And then this will be there. And then connect this. Connect this. Connect this. Connect this. And then all of them just get a OS shell open. And then Discord, YouTube, Twitch, X, and then it will actually be HTTP. Wait, is it correct? I don't think so. I'm just a random guy. I know just a random guy on Discord. Welcome, welcome. That is. Why does only... Do people really still use www? I guess it is a universal thing. The World Wide Web. Discord doesn't. That makes sense though, because that's not a website. Now it makes sense. And X doesn't either. No www on X. Why not? Why is that not a thing? Alright, that should do the trick. Let's test it. Wait, am I even allowed to do this? Wait a minute. That would have been a huge waste of time. I'm actually not allowed to do this. Are social links allowed? I mean, I guess it is. No, I am. Like, it wouldn't be on the store page. It wasn't allowed, right? Alright, these links are literally on the store page. What's this? Hello? Oh. Hello again, Daxa. Okay, so that is... the socials. And then we just connect them. Do I connect them? Why are they here? They don't have to be. Alright. Testing. It feels weird. Oh, that looks very nice. It doesn't... It is working. That is incredible. I am surprised that it works this well. Kinda don't like how it shrinks to the right. How it goes to the right, though. That is very nice. I am happy how this turned out. Plan to do live stream session, but connection just says no. Unfortunate. We have to upload the recording instead. Well, thank you for playing and staying updated with the game and making a video on every update. It is very nice of you. Definitely worth the key. Yeah, so thank you very much for being that what do you call it? I guess I just say that nice about it. Taking the time, making videos and stuff. Okay. Yeah, check out Daxa, guys, on YouTube. He keeps making videos on all the updates of ItaGy. And plays a lot of games in general. A lot of obscure and small games, I think. A lot of indie stuff. Okay. Why is it not actually like anchored center? The pivot. Why is the pivot not working? Because I'm pretty sure... Oh, am I using ready? I'm not using ready, am I? No. Like, the pivot should be working. Like, it's never not worked. It never... Oh, it's... No. I don't get it. Like, the pivot should be working. Maybe it's because of the V-Box? That might be it, actually. Let's make this like clean the view. 720, 360. And then this will be 2. And then this is 360, 180. And then it moves to here. Save. Let me try again. Why? It's not terrible, but I don't get why it's not working. Like every other hover button I ever used is working. Because it is setting the pivot already, as all the hover buttons do. Wait, is the anchor maybe screwed? No, it doesn't even have them. Should probably make the labels expand actually. And then center. And the twin buttons as well, probably. Expand, expand. Oh, it's because of this. Because they're not actually aligned. That is weird though. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. Like this should be anchored here. Actually no. Oh, I get it. It's because of the scaling. I think. Whatever, I don't care. I cannot do it all. I care too much. Would it be better if it just shows in logo than full text only appears when hover? Yeah. I can't use the logo. I need to prepare. Like I need to get permission or fill out a form to be able to put the social logos in the game. Okay, whatever. It's fine. This is good enough. Like you don't even have to show the full text. You can just, it will probably just show the logo in the final version, but currently I did not prepare, so we will have to make do. It is quite big. Maybe too big. Yeah, in full screen that will be way too big. So it is good because then we can shrink it down a bit more, which will probably at least make it look a bit better. Okay, so scale like this. Maybe even more. Kinda like it big. Okay, that looks good to me. Well, should probably rotate it slightly more. Perfect. Save. Wait. Okay, that's fine. Alright, that is... Why is the commit always on the wrong panel thing? That is... Upload social labels. Okay. Social links plus upload label tweaks. Alright, that is another thing off the checklist. Well, I didn't do any of the things that I wanted to do today, but... Well, I did all of the things, like all of these things are things that I wanted to do, but what I really wanted to do is this, and we didn't get there, but we were very productive. Like the social link stuff is not something I actually planned for, and that took quite a while. The off-cycle leaderboard explanation doesn't look very good, it doesn't feel very good, but it is in the game, and it's important to be in the game. Probably need to add some sprites for this as well, so it doesn't look so weird, out of place. But it's important because people were confused, and this should help with their confusion, especially for people that join like on an off-cycle period where they can't play the game. I guess. Wait, what is today? Friday? Oh, thank God. So tomorrow we need to do everything. Well, I guess we have 2 more days until the cycle closes, so we have time. Yeah. So this is actually defined below anyway. Zeren, are you here still? Do you think I should rename from Little Needle Interactive on Steam to Onizumi Kawaii, so people are not confused? Kind of dumb. Nah, I think I'll leave it, but it probably should be. Let's put a maybe. There were no raisin checks today, so I have not drank a lot of water. So, but that's fine. We will release this to Steam now, and that will be... should be a minor update. I mean, there were no gameplay changes. Not really. Kind of. Yeah, let's make it a minor update. That was definitely enough for a minor update. That is gonna be 3.1. Should it be? It's not really a hotfix, is it? Kind of is though. Nah, it has content. It is a minor update. Okay, so export, still an update here. Not a hotfix. I mean, then we do some little testing, if everything is working. Close this, close this. Close all of this. Close this. And then go to game capture. Okay, and then we test. Probably it's gonna be scuffed, right? Wait a minute, that's not me on top of the leaderboard. And Daixa has taken the top spot with 305,006. Well done, well done. Wait, Rico hasn't submitted. Why? She played. I'm confused. Anyway. God damn it. Why is this not anchored correctly? That was the live stream plan. Oh. Wait, what was that? Wait, what? What is happening? I should have closed the engine. And it's crashing again. Wait, what is happening? Okay, so we have this. And then... an evolution... What is this? Why is it overlapping? Did I put this into the wrong script? What is evolution? Wait, what? What is it? Where is it? It's the arcade, right? Arcade screen evolution warning. Oh no. I used the wrong script and now I have to update them all. I think it is just to win pop-up though. I'm not instantiating anything. Godot, please stop taking things that I'm not clicking. Oh god, Godot will drive me crazy and like these things don't have much impact on how good the engine is, but they are driving me insane. Okay, what's the other thing? Like the... likes warning? No? Lose pop-up? Network error. Strikeout. Win. Yeah, everything else is fine. Okay, and then the anchor of the social thing in the hub world, which is hub. Oh, because the button is not anchored. Yeah, thank you, Guru. Again. Export. Debug. Let's try this again. This time with the debug open, just in case. Okay, looks good. That is all fine. It's a bit stretched, but you know, who cares? That is incorrect. That is the... What was that? It's on the gameplay, I think? The strikeout dialogue? Win pop-up. Why is this not? Was game... Plays everyone. Like, why is this not the original? Oh. Oh. Why did this happen to me? Win. How about that dog? Please, let me just put it here and set the group. And then it should be identical. Why does this not have the group by default, by the way? Should. And then... Delete this. And then this should be here. Okay. What was the other one? It was the... What was the other one? Oh yeah, cycle like this one. Like if I go here. Oh, this is... That's even worse. Although it's just a text, right? So I can just put that there as well. I could also just make it a separate one. But I don't want to change anything. Put here and then paragraph. And then delete this. This one has the group, you know. And then here, assign it. Okay. Please. Let me be done with this. Export. Debug. One more chance. Sorry for the black screen. Apparently nobody noticed. Good to know. Okay, so this is correct. This is all correct. That's all working. Maybe I should put my card there as well. Oops. Yeah, close these. And then that is correct. And it's not working. I'm worried. Because it's not connected. Because it's not connected. Like, I duplicated the win pop-up. What is this? Oh. What? That is so dumb. I hate this. Use the thing that I selected, please. Okay. So what I did, I duplicated the win button pop-up and even pop-up dialog for the cycle tutorial. And then I renamed it for the new cycle tutorial, but I took the wrong one. So everywhere where the win pop-up was used, it had the different ones, the wrong one. So now I have to manually replace everything again. And it's very annoying. And then this one is probably also not connected. If I had to guess. Actually it is, because it's connecting through script. Okay, so this is... No, I didn't rename it. Arcade. Evolution warning. Okay. And then when pop-up on the actual gameplay, yes. That is the anchor. That is the theme joy on the win pop-up. That is nothing. And that is the connection. So fix social hub socials anchor win plus win button pop-up issues. No, what am I saying? Win button, it's pop-up dialog mismatch issues, blah. And then that's it. Commit, save, export. What a black screen. You will get another one. There you go. Another black screen. Wait, did I export debug? No, I did. Hopefully last test of the day. Let's go. One more chance. Okay, pop-up working, hub world, sources are correctly anchored. As you can see, that is disappearing. This is working, restart working, and run working. And then the... this is all working. Okay. Restart working. So what if I use manually? Wait. And run... That is not working. Because... Good question. Good question. There was the congratulations. So... It's event pop-up. And the OK button is not connected, I guess? But how? Like... It's set up in script. So... I'm confused. I didn't like... No, that is correct. Wait, what? Well, I guess I put on the music again because that might take a bit. Back to dark mode. What is happening? Wait, is it the engine time? It was working before. Oh, it's not set to always. Why wouldn't it? That is so weird. Can you just kick some decoys? Okay, now it's working. Yeah. I feel like it should be further down or smaller, but it's something for next time. That is still quite large. Okay. Oh, that's still active. Why is it? I'm not hearing it. I guess it's another bug then. Wait, is it being cleared if I... Wait, it's never cleared. Let's fix it real quick. That is guideline submission screen. On submit. Remove. Color override. And the guideline relation. Why is this not a thing? Welcome back, Flushy. Wait. On submit pressed. Remove color override on text village. It should show. Why does it keep it? Like on submit. It should. I should just take these and reset the mode. Like, why is this not cleared? Was this never cleared? Connection status no. Understandable, have a nice day. What does that mean? You know what? I will not do this right now. What is this? Wait, actually... Card. What is card? Trigger. Guideline clean. Yeah, we can do it, we can. Yeah, I got it. We do... On submit button pressed. Yeah, we clear it on submit button pressed. And then here it will just be remove theme Starbucks override. Remove theme Starbucks override. Hello. And then here it's remove font. Is there no font color override remove? No, it is. Theme color override. Here. And then next line. And then we don't need to do this. Yeah, because it already has it. And then we don't have to do this either. Because we can just go here and do the line. Because why not, right? Okay. That should fix it. Oh. That was a very late response to Dykes though. That's like 20 minutes later. It's so common here that I got so used to it. Wait, what? Whenever the sun has risen and I have more arrows compared to when I started working, it's time to call it quits and sleep. Have a nice dream. Thank you, Shriz. You are more wise than me, because I would probably just keep going until it's fixed. On the bright side, we'll always appreciate it when it got stable and went through the whole session. Oh. Oh. Now I get it. Yeah, that has been forever ago. Holy. But now I get it. Maybe it should... I don't want to change it now. Change it tomorrow. Let's do node. What did I want to test? The guidelines. Okay. And then go in again. It's moving so weird now because it's slowing down too slowly. Okay. It's still... Huh? Shouldn't it? If the other one's clear, then why isn't it clearing? Like the other ones are clearing. Oh, is that a thing? That theme over Gardner Pen validation. And here it's... Oh, panel container. Okay. And the other thing real quick. Cause why not, since you're already over time anyway. That is... combo breaker. Break. Wait, what? Is it not called break combo? Yes, it's not. Combo. Wait, I'm in the wrong script. It is break combo. Reset combo. So, oh, that is very quick. Oh. It is quite quick. I wonder if I should check them after, like with the callback. And then do this. Probably smarter. Okay, why am I tweaking this? Why are the buttons enabled from the menu before they've added them completely? That kind of feels better actually. It's kind of interesting. weird though. Still get 20 points for each. No! What happened? Oh, I know what happened. I declined the rhythm challenge, which didn't reset the special challenge flag, I think. Active, which is active, special challenge active. So it sets the special challenge active true. And on decline, it needs to set it to false. Damn, finding new bugs. Hey, cool feeling. You just started stream. What does what? It's been 6 hours. Yeah, that's why you said the kappa, I guess. Is the button just... Is the button just zoom away from the screen? What? Which button? What's zooming away? How are you, Cody? I am quite well. We have done many things today. Not the things that I wanted to do, because I still want to rework the challenges so they can be auto-accepted and auto-declined. And I do want to introduce icons so that not to remove these ugly panels. That's what I wanted to do today, after some quick bug fixes. But I did do other things. And one of them is the end run button. And what did I just fix? Right, declining the rhythm challenge. So one of them is the end run button, so you can now end the run again. One of them is the slowdown effect, which was gone. Oops. One of them is the slowdown effect, which we removed due to the rhythm challenge stuff, which are now reintroduced, and it is working. And it feels very nice, as it was in the past. Look, really nice. Yeah, what else did we do? We added social links, and we added a pop-up at the start of the game that explains how the cycles work. Because of all the YouTube people that didn't understand what the game is about. So now we have this... Yeah, there are many things. Thank you for the help, Puppet, Gold Billion. Yeah, this pop-up here that explains what exactly is happening and when the cycle opens and closes. That is incorrect. That is incorrect. Good thing I showed you, because I would probably never have noticed this. Tutorial pop-up. That needs to be cycle state. Open if timeline and the close is smaller. Yeah, it's the other way around. Okay. So let's go. Well, I will go through it on the test. Let's test things first. Then I'll show everything while I watch that notes or do the test before the Steam upload. So we need a rhythm challenge that we need to decline. Give me a declinable rhythm challenge. There we go. And then the next challenge we accept. Alright, everything is working. And now the game also doesn't pause anymore, which is nice. Now that we have the slowdown again, we don't have to pause the game after a challenge. So you actually can play the game. And like synchronize score stuff. Alright, now we can end the run. And then just this again. Now it should be cleared, which means when we end the run again, it's clear. So this is working. Then the other thing, what if I restart? What if I end the run here? Everything is working. Doing good today was the last day at hospital. I can say that the hospital visit came out okay. I'm not dying yet. That is a very good thing to hear. I'm glad that you are not dying, Corbin. Very nice. Didn't you say it was a routine checkup? Like, what happened? Yeah, and then we introduced this social thing, which I think now is kind of too dark. But we can tweak that later. Yeah, this pops up to here, and then we can connect to Discord, YouTube, Twitch, and X. Very nice. It turned out quite well. I do like it, but it is kind of out of place, but so is everything else. Okay. Yeah, like not dying, same. Well, it was a routine checkup and my doctor was suspicious about my blood cell count. So now I'm not eating healthy. Oh. Wait, but you're the guy who keeps telling me that you are cooking stuff and to eat vegetables. How can that be? It was just some dark humor, Flushy. Don't worry about it. Alright. Yeah, I miss Riku on the leaderboard. Why did she not submit? People want to upload her stuff. Alright, that has been it. Let's export this. That is... what is that? Fix. Pop up. Frozen. Fix, frozen, pop up. That is fix incorrect. Leaderboard state text on whatever. And that is what is that? Oh. Fix guideline violation override not resetting. That is fix fix buttons disappearing after declining rhythm challenge. That is button shake after slowdown finished. Oops. Bro. Shake trigger combo break shake combo breaker effect after slowdown finished. Alright, so export that into debug for now. And hopefully this will be the last test for the day. And go back to game capture. What was that? Okay. I love cooking the same things. I'm not trying something new these days like fish and other sauces because probably focus on Asian and chicken. I kind of forgot about cooking other stuff. I mean, that sounds pretty healthy though. Like I feel like Asian food is pretty healthy. No? Like Asian food usually has a lot of vegetables and like rice, and chicken is, I feel like, the healthiest meat. Okay. That is all working. Wait, it's the wrong one again. I'm mad. I am mad. Yeah. Wrong order. Fix. Guideline violation. Highlighting the wrong label. Okay, one more try. Let's give this one more try. Please work this time. Okay, pop up. Leaderboard is currently open and closes in 2 days. When leaderboard is that is all working. That is all working. That is all working as usual. What was the other thing I wanted to test? It's still incorrect. Did I? Huh? Oh. God damn it. Is special first one, is mature second one. Wait, then why was it? Did I really just reorder them, the code, instead of reordering the actual things? That is some crazy stuff. Alright. Actually fix. Violation. Alright. Alright. So I trust myself that this is the last fix, so it will go to release version. And then the version will be 3.1. And then we push, which is the version control. Chaos control. I'm also not, didn't change the screen again. And that is going to be my password. Let me push. Okay, and then close this. And then do this. Happy International Girlfriend Day. No comment. Okay. Alright. Need to get my score in the top 3. Yeah, Dykes actually took the top spot from me, which is kinda sad. Because I put a video today that I took the high score, but I am no longer on top. Okay, and then let's try this one more time. There we go, no special characters, and then no mature language, and then no special characters, and no mature language, and then this one we clear it. If I play again, and end again, it will be cleared. And then all the restart stuff is working. Wonderful. Everything is working beautifully. Oh, should probably test the shield cursor as well. Like if the piranha eats the shield cursor. Oh, then we already tested this, so it's fine. Alright, let me get the bee again. The bee again, hello. Time to write patch notes. So let's go to Steam SDK. Where is it? Here. That is everything? Yeah. So Steam SDK. What's a girlfriend? True, Flashy. That is a good question. SDK tools. And then that's it. Minor patch. Wait, how did I call it last time? I always forget. Like I called the major update a major update patch, right? Instead of... Oh, no, it's fine, okay. Minor patch it is. So that is minor patch 0310. I hope that is the correct designation. Should be. Yeah, it is. And then... we wait. Waiting. Okay, that has been it. And then we go here. And then we go here. And then we go... Wait, let me reload this. Yeah, that is as suspected. And then we go here. And then we go here. And then we go here, and that is socials and fixes. Sure, why not? Okay, and then I need to get the code sent to my phone, which is a number, another number, and another 2 numbers. Who would have thought? Hey, tum 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 tum, tum 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 tum. Wait, was it already it? Oh yeah. So the update is now live. You can check out the no social stuff in the game and stuff. Many fixes. Minor update. Minor patch 0310. And patch notes. Who nobody reads anyway. Patch notes. This minor update added some clarification on how the game works. Some players have encountered some players. There has been a lack of there has been some confusion among players that didn't read the well regarding the cycle structure of the game. This minor update introduced a new dialogue to explain the cycle, to explain how the game introduced a new dialogue to explain what the game is about. To clarify things, especially for players that start during the off-cycle development period, where the leaderboard is locked. The hub world now has a social now also has links to my socials, so you players can find the development live streams and Discord community. And then patch notes, social links added to hub world, fixed cycle 0, not in fixed evolution mode. Maybe I should call it arcade. Evolution mode cycle 0, not scaling with ultra-wide monitors. And then fixed shared stacks not being recovered above 1 if hit by the piranha. If hit by the piranha with more than 1 stack. And then reintroduced slowdown effects on challenge pop-up and combo break. Fixed game, well, fixed rhythm challenge not fixed rhythm challenge unpausing at full speed after completion. And then reintroduced the win button in form of end run option in pause menu. Reintroduced manual win. Win on demand through end of run and pause menu. And then new dialogue, new pop-up dialogue explaining game cycle structure, explaining leaderboard cycles after title screen. On startup, when starting the game. Edit pop-up dialogue explaining leaderboard cycles when starting the game, and then restarting before starting breaks the game. Well, that's something that's happened today actually. So that is not a new thing for the build because Steam players didn't have it yet. I think that's it. I'm not sure if there was something. Oh, I think there was actually. Let's check GitHub real quick because I'm pretty sure I missed something. Right. Was it something that... Yeah, I think so. Fixed rhythm challenge decline leading to buttons disappearing on next challenge. Is it something that I introduced today? I'm not even sure. No, I'm not sure. It might have already been in the last update. Or was it? I don't think so. Oh yeah, the decoy. Although it's already dead again, people were already confused about the new label. Fixed decoy penalty label showing incorrect starting value. Actually replaced decoy label with strikeout penalty label. Okay, and then that is new content stuff. And then these are fixes. Portal, yeah. Okay. So that is bug fixes. Did I do bug fixes? Like written? Where's the big patch? Yeah. Did I write bug fixes as one word? No, okay. Consistency, it's not even important, but you know. And that is new content. Although it's not new content, it's changes. Game. How do I call this? Like game feel changes, tweaks, polish. New stuff. Let's do it, I guess. And then I think that's it. Let me double check. Yes, 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 yes. Ta-tum-tum-tum, ta-tum-tum-tum. So if I put this, no, let's put that here, and then yeah. Okay. That should be all of it. What is this? Frozen pop-up. Oh, yeah, okay. The guideline violation, did I write this down? I didn't. Fixed guideline violation persisting. Highlights persisting after on new run after submitting a clean submission. After successfully submitting, and then let's review. There's been some confusion about players regarding the cycle structure of the game. This one update introduced a new dialogue to clarify things, especially for players that start during the off-cycle. For players that start during the off-cycle development period, where the leaderboard is locked. The hub world now also has links to my socials, so new players can find the development livestream and Discord community. Patch notes, social links added to hub world, reintroduced sound effect on challenge pop-up and combo break, reintroduced win on demand through end run button and pause menu, added pop-up dialogue explaining leaderboard cycles when starting the game, replaced the decoy label with strike mode penalty label, bug fixes, fixed evolution mode, cycle 0 not scaling with ultrawide monitors, fixed shield stacks not being recovered after above 1 if hit by the piranha with more than 1 stack, fixed rhythm challenge unpausing at full speed after completion, fixed rhythm challenge decline leading to buttons disappearing on the next challenge, fixed guideline violation highlight persisting after successful resubmitting. That is the minor patch. It is 0310. Alright. That has been it. So 1 hour late again, so I guess I'm always streaming as much late as I start late, so it kind of balances out. Not really though, actually. Not really. Because it's only been like a 7-hour stream, so can't be right. Something can't be right. It's fine though. Okay, that is the things we did today. And hopefully, now that everything is fixed, there is no bug. Except this. But that's not really bugs. So we don't have any bugs anymore. Which means that tomorrow we can actually do some more polishing and maybe even some new content. Like the local high score and currency stuff. So you can actually have something to do when the leaderboard ends, and you maybe can grant some currency for future things, like future cursors, which we could maybe even get to tomorrow, like the ice cursor. And then the challenge overhaul for the UI for the challenges. And then probably won't do this ever. We should probably at some point. Yeah, local score and shells is very important, so people actually have something to do. Oh, actually, I should put something to do off cycle. I mean, should probably put the old leaderboards. Show old leaderboard results in evolution mode, so people actually know what the different cycles are on evolution mode. That would make a lot of sense. They are on the Steam page in the screenshots, but you know, that is kinda important. And yeah, I think that will be nice tomorrow. And if we get all of this done, we can actually add some better audio and some more visual effects. I was thinking, like, I actually looked into it. We can use glow, which I thought was not possible with the compatibility mode in Godot, like the compatibility renderer. But apparently glow exists, so we can do Tetris effect style things. So maybe we add some glow particles tomorrow. That would be incredible and could feel quite nice for various reasons, but I'm not entirely sure how I will introduce stuff like that. But it could be very nice. Alright, and Keshalian, thank you for the good job and the people clap. I've spent the whole day in Blender just to find that Rigify rigs are not compatible with Unity anymore. Ouch. I am sorry to hear that. Alright, and that has been it for today. Thank you all for watching, thank you all for being here and doing all of the redeem stuff, keeping me company, triggering tum-tum-tums and ta-tum-tum-tums, and all of that good stuff, and beep boops, and all of the things. Thank you for the stream before you go drink water. No, I will do it after the stream. And yeah, I had fun today. It has been very productive. Didn't get quite to the things that I wanted to, but that is fine. We will do more stuff tomorrow. See you around. Bye!